All right, we got no chattering now. Sweet. All right, let's get our focus ready. Because as soon as I sign out, I got to go right back into it. Let's get our focus back right. There's no chattering coming from the camera. I bumped the damn camera. I knew these cameras, man, are so tricky. All right, focus looks like garbage. It goes in and out. Let's get it right. Riley Green, BD50. Riley Green. Look like we good now. All right. Thank you, Franco. I'm glad I still have my volume on my monitor. I would have never seen that. Franco, because Franco's not allowed to chat, guys. He's still on a 24-hour mute. Some of you guys may get that as well today. Don't think that it's something you did. It's not something Facebook has came up with because, you know, why would we want anybody chatting in videos for? Yeah, why would we want anybody having conversations and enjoying themselves? So, without further ado, no cameras chatters. No camera chatters, guys. We got 5 jumbos today. 5 jumbos. We got the 5 hobbies yesterday. We're going to smash these jumbos today. Yes, we are back. Where are you flying to today, Russ? I tried to call you back twice last night and you didn't answer the phone. Box spin the brick. Man, it's hard to box spin these, dude. I'm strong. I ain't that strong. Alright, so how we're going to do this, I'm going to go ahead and tell you. That way everybody's not in on the secret. Yesterday we did a hit recap of the top-loaded cards from Hobby. Today we're going to do the same thing. Later tonight at some point, it could be midnight, it could be 2 a.m. I'm going to go live with a hit recap for every single card that belonged in a top loader that did not get in a top loader. So, we all on the same page? Hope so, maybe. Kind of, sort of, not really. Alright. Hope all you guys having a good day. I truly do hope these jumbo cases are phenomenal. What up, Ryan? Any more 10s? Billy, honestly, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a couple of smaller breaks in the group for a few days because this is going to be a time-consuming sort and ship. So I think we're going to do a couple. I may do a couple of like 3 cases or something like that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not even going to lie to you, Billy. Yeah, he didn't want to talk to me no more. You gonna learn with me, Billy, is I'm like the worst squirrel out of the bunch. I try not to be squirrely and do squirrely things, but I am definitely a squirrel. What that means is I'm looking at one thing and something else pops into my crazy dumb mind that I have, and I go, squirrel. So I don't know what I'm doing, to be quite frankly. I have no clue. I'm still learning how to break. Alright, we got Waters. He said I'll be in Beaumont till Thursday. He said I'll be sore. Man, I'm actually pretty good. Right now I'm a little tender, but y'all see what De Santos said? He said shh. He said shh, bro. Shh. First auto out, Ronnie Simone, base auto. I need that sun to get off my damn room too. I need to put some darkening blinds up on that door. To the sales side of your company. All that fun starts the first. Ooh. I'm glad it's your fun and not ours. Oh, the 2K loves you. We're out. Dude, I got to being so uncomfortable last night, dude. Like I said, I laid down with the little one at 9:15, 9:30. I woke up this morning at 8 o'clock. Like, what time is it? Who that? Who there? Yeah, because my kids were still home when I woke up, and I was like, what's going on? Are they sick? Why are they home? All right, so this is the pack that I was talking about, guys. This is the packs that I was talking about. So on these, I kind of flipped through all the cards because just like there, you see paper on paper, $3.99 green Max Meyer. Right there is normally where the redemption would be if there was going to be a redemption. So that's the reason I do that. Not was, shoe is, sir. Still is to this day, no matter what. Cam Collier. So there will be a 30-minute, I would assume, 30-minute hit recap at some point tonight. So you guys just, like I said, it'll be on YouTube and it'll be in the group for you guys to view tomorrow morning, I would say. So Dane Raffella out of 125. Ellie De La Cruz upside down SP Spotlight. Peyton Graham Lunar. Hey, auto only. Braylon Tavara. 355 out of 499. Tavera. Braylon Tavera refractor auto. More Simon Wan, dude. And I didn't know you had Simon. I didn't know you had Simon Wan either. Of course, you sent me that text message. I wanted to fold that printing plate in half. I was like, only Russ could him and Ryan Appel could jinx me like that. Jorge Ruiz base auto. Need some Alex Ramirez. We're gonna get Alex Ramirez. You just settle down. Calm down now, sir. Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down now. Sir. That's what they tell you right before they're gonna arrest you too. Sir, I'm just gonna need you to calm down now, sir. Sir. Right before you get arrested, it's like, hold on, man, I was calm. I was doing just fine. Arias Spotlight. I'm over here breaking paper and chrome down like we're doing Drew Jones Chrome. Carlos Jorge Purple, 237 out of 250. And I'm a little jittery today. Did you hit any Alex Ramirez yesterday, Matt? Man, me and a couple of my buddies were talking about this yesterday afternoon after I signed off. It's like some guys are strictly in hobby and some guys are strictly in jumbo. Andres Mesa, 30 out of 50, gold paper. Some Aponte. Johan Angel. Man, that plate did, dude, because Ryan was like, I wonder if we're going to hit any plates today. And then I hit a plate, and I was like, man, I'm finna mute dude for 30 days. And you can hear it in my voice, too, when I hit the plate. I'm like, stupid plate, because I hate them. You know I do. And I know there's people out there that are plate collectors that are like, you know what, I really enjoy hitting printing plates. I'm just not one of those guys, man. I'm the I'm the exact opposite. I hit a printing plate and it almost tells me that there's no super in sight. Abel Bastidas, 206 of 299 Speckle refractor auto. That's old J-Lo. That's Joe Low. Any way you want to look at it. Refractor, $4.99, William Bergola. The correlation is very interesting. Now, Nick Betty was saying yesterday that jumbos are like the same 3 to 5 teams hitting, so that's what I'm trying to look for today to see if that's true or not, because I have not noticed that. but also I never looked for it either. I've not really broke a lot of jumbos by the team, so it never crossed my mind. Max Meyer Blue out of 125. Been over to 2008 since you hit 3 plates. Some last name Avery. Ooh. In 2008, a prospect named Avery. Who would that have been? I have no clue. Yeah, I have no clue who that guy. You hit all 3? Tell me they wasn't in the same break, and it wasn't plates and patches. Yeah, did you hit plates and patches, Russ? I mean, that would be the reason for all the plates. He said I hit all 3. Yeah, that dude didn't stand a chance. His mama couldn't even PC him because you hit all of them. He said I hit all 3. They were plate autos. Well, I mean, it was like that Bowman case that we had that night where we hit all those plates. It was just boom, 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 boom. We've definitely had some interesting Bowman cases over the course of a few years. Christian Vaquero, Drew Jones, Jordan Lawler, Lunar. His mom probably hated his place too. Yeah. Doge's name was Avery. I'm trying to think of a prospect in 2008. We have a Randy DeJesus auto. So that tell you what color it is? Yeah. Like I said, I was always against the plates. I personally was. Matt said nope. Yeah. Somebody asked for Burgos. There is a Blue Crater 66 of 150 Jorge Burgos. That's a JB is what that is. I kind of like his auto. What's that? Xavier Avery. Wow. Yeah, I don't remember him at all. Ariel Almonte out of 250 Purple Chrome. 3 of them came from one case. We got old Jackson Holiday. His prices are back up, it seems like. Drew Jones Chrome. The Orioles. Josh Jung. Pink paper, 74 of 299, Junior Garcia. Michael Avery. Yeah, I have no clue. Xavier Isaac, 47 out of 75. He said, I just know I never opened Bowman Sterling again. Dude, Bowman Sterling back in the day was one of the nicest products known to man. The old Sterlings with all the Hall of Famers and stuff, I mean, that was just a damn good product. Leo Peguero, purple out of 250. We got a blue Jackson Ferris, 103 out of 150. True blue Jackson Ferris. Auto only guy. He said James Avery was 2007 started. Xavier Avery and James Avery. Any relationship? Were they kin to Steve Avery, the pitcher for the Braves? Spencer Jones, Chrome. David Price, Yordani Gallardo. Gallardo was a Brewer, right? wasn't he like their superstar pitcher for the at that time for prospects? Warren Chasen, Aqua Shimmer out of 125. So is Steve Avery. Shoot. Yeah. He's a Gallardo was. That was about the same time as what? Prince Fielder, Ricky Weeks, Ryan Braun, who else was it? The big white dude that was like a utility player for the outfield. Wasn't Jason Worth. The hell was his name? He looked like a ball player, but he just Corey. What was his name? Corey something. Man, that was all when they were all in Nashville at the time. Riley Green, Spotlight. He was a couple years after them. Simon Juan, Lunar. I thought they had a pitcher at that time too that was Dylan. Might have been Corey Weeks or something. Wilmer Flores, 86 of 499, refractor auto. Every time I see his card, I think there's something on his card. That's something on his sock. Yeah, that's his damn sock and the card. And every time I pull one of his cards, I think there's something on it. Yeah, no. I don't have my scissors close. Yeah, I don't have my scissors close, Russ. You're safe. Corey Hart and Ben Sheets. Thank you, Derek Wilson. Derek Wilson is chatting through my messenger because he is muted as well. Yeah. So I'm going to relay messages today, guys, through the ones that are muted. Oh man, yep. Corey Hart and Ben Sheets. Thank you, Derek Wilson. Derek Wilson is watching. He's a long time watcher. Today he's definitely going to be a long time watcher. Nolan Gorman, Jackson Churio. Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah, they hit my phone. My phone said it said Corey Hart, Ben Sheets. Yeah, those are who you're thinking of, bro. Thank you. Franco, your camera was chattering. Yeah. Jorge Ruiz, $3.99. All right, those 3 boxes are done. That's the first. What is it? First? Nope, that's not the first half. No, that's not the first half. These autos been weak. We need some studs out of the last handful of boxes on this case. Yeah, long distance watching. Yep, sure did. I'm just glad I got my phone sitting over here beside, set on that little thing where it just goes off. I need to put like a box of these packs on my on my shelf over there for whenever people get damaged cards. I used to do that every time we would break a product. I would hold them. Make like a super sandwich bag full of the packs, the pack wrappers. Henry Davis, Bowman Scout Top 164 of 99. What's the over/under on reds today? I don't think we hit any reds yesterday, did we? Let's say we're going to hit 2 reds today. One of them's going to be a stud, one of them's going to be a lesser guy. One's going to be an expensive person, one's going to be a lesser, not as expensive. Reese Hoskins blue, 37 out of 150. Oswald Peraza, Lunar, Daniel Montesino, and a blue shimmer 17 of 150, Brock Jones. And a Matt McLean. 1.7, I like it. Same amount of runs that they're used to scoring this year. That's how lit. No, that's a different kind. What is that? Is that Yit? Is that a J or is that a U? All right, 61 of 299, speckled refractor auto, Junior Thielen. See you in 35 minutes. I'll be over power napping for them 35 too. That'd be the best sleep I'm gonna get all day. I'd have been like, yeah, can I get a couple of drinks real quick? I'd have hammered them bad boys out. And then I just sat over there and took me a little nap, little nappy nap. Brock Jones, base auto. Cleveland to Detroit. It's Houston to Dallas. Hell, you're in the airplane. You're trying to get on the plane longer than the flight is. Tristan Casas, Jackson Churio, Drew Jones Chrome, Simon Juan Atomic, that is numbered 53 of 150. Right behind it, we have an Andrew Painter Atomic, numbered 58 of 150. Right behind it, we have a 49 of 125 Adele Amador. Then we have a purple paper, Angel Janelle. We have Junior Garcia, 23 of 125. Appreciate the extra color in that box right there, since y'all was lack of it in the first few. Andrew Painter, that's a couple of dollars. He tends to sell decent on whatever his face is on. All right, let's move that. Let's get those over here. Let's just get those smoothed right there. Put them up against the box. That pack was popping. It was like here. I was getting excited there for a second. I was like, oh, we got a super jumbo. Where the autos were all together. Just boom, 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 boom. You just kept flipping autos. They say the Drew Jones super has been hit. They say that rumor has it the Drew Jones super has been hit. David Adams was looking into it. Hey, Braylon Bishop, refractor auto, 197 out of 499. I was reading, they was like, yeah, now the prices of Bowman are going to come down. I was like, fellas, that one card didn't keep the price of Bowman up. It may have had some people buying it because with the hopes of that $250,000, but the single card doesn't keep the Bowman. The Bowman is Bowman. We're going to have 56 Rudy Poo dudes in this product, and 4 of them are going to turn out to be Hall of Famers. I mean, hell, we go back to the Juan Soto, Fernando Tatis again. They wasn't even a chase in 16 chrome. They were not who you wanted. Ronald Acuna was not who you wanted with the Braves. It was Kevin Maytan. Oh, Cheeseburger Charlie. Alex Ramirez will make up for it. Man, see, that's what I'm talking about, Matt. Look, I like that, dude. Yeah, I like that. See, I said I think we're going to hit 2 reds. And he says an Alex Ramirez red would be fantastic. Hate to tell you guys, but we're pulling Alex Ramirez red since he asked. You were buying all the cases up? I know you were, Irish. I'm just surprised you're not suspended yet. Francisco Alvarez. Yeah, how did you not get muted? Out of all the other people, Kumar Rocker Lunar, Junior Garcia Purple out of 250. Or did you just get like a 1 hour yesterday? I can't remember. Juan Corella, base auto. That's the reason why I like buying, like, if you can find guys that'll sell you just random chromes. You know, I've known guys that'll tell you what the chrome. I don't even want the chrome. I'm like, dude, there's money in the chrome. Let me buy it from you. They're like, no, I don't want it. Gold, Diego Hernandez, 36 out of 50. Nice hit. Yeah. Derek Wilson wants to know why the hell isn't Irish in jail with me and Franco. That's what Derek Wilson just sent me the message on. Kobe Thomas, SP backwards paper. Yeah, Derek Wilson's got questions, Irish. He wants to know. He said, I ain't talk. That's how I ain't get suspended. I ain't say a word. Tamara Johnson. Dude, I can't even use Facebook. Like, if I get on anybody's live, because you know how I am, I'll be in the chat the same way I'm in the videos. They were like, yeah, you get 6 minutes in, bro, and then you suspended forever. Because you wasn't here yesterday. You wasn't here yesterday? Freely Encarnacion out of $3.99. I figured you came in to talk about how LeBron got bounced last night. 14 out of $1.99. De Paula. She told me it was halftime. The Lakers were up 10, and I said, that ain't enough. And he said, I said, I just wish they'd go ahead and get beat. That way they quit giving everybody hope. Old Country was killing them, man. Them Nuggets, the Denver Nuggets, but Shu did make a very valid point. All right. He said, I think it banned me first, then Franco, and then it threw Franco on the bus for suspicion. There was absolutely zero defense in any of those games. The one thing Miami does have is a touch of defense. But can Jamal Murray and Jokic stay as hot as they... Michael Jordan never got done like that? Are you sure? Are you positive? That Michael Jordan probably never did because I don't think he ever made it to the NBA with that spelling on his name. How you misspell the GOAT? Dude, Michael. A-E-L, not E-A-L, A-E-L. I know that's cursive, and I know you probably have a hard time reading cursive, but yeah, LeBron posted on Twitter, skunk again. Angel Janelle, Blue Crater, 55 of 150. Russ, that Janelle's got a pop left corner. I know you're not here. That top corner is popped all the way through. Yeah, see, Michael, you can confirm. EAL is better. EAL is Michelle, just so you're on the same page. Marcelo Mayer. Yeah, I hope you get a 24-hour mute because you're talking about Michael Odell the way Michael Odell spells his name. See, everybody knows me as Brew, but Mr. Odell, they probably know him as Michael, and that's very not nice of you. You know, everybody knows me as Brew. The only people that call me Michael, which messed me up by the way, because we were on a Zoom call yesterday, and Roto was like, "Yeah, that's Michael right there." I was like, "Who? Where's he at?" Dian Frias, refractor, 92 of 499. Yeah, everybody's called me Bruce since I was like 4 years old, other than my mother and my wife. So when he was like, Michael, you need to get to knowing these guys, I was like, when the hell we get a Michael? I'm looking around for somebody on the screen's got Michael on their name. He's talking about me. I was like, yeah, I don't even know where to go with this, Roto. Like, I wanted to quit right there on the spot. I was like, yeah, we don't do that. He said, oh, and I brought him into the insult. Oh, okay. Nolan Cedeno refractor out of 499 for Derek Wilson, I believe, who is suspended still. Yeah, I believe that's his guy. Troy Johnston, base auto. Yeah, Michaels breaks. Yeah, just messed me all up with that. Yeah, he was like, Michael. I'm like, hell, when we get a Michael? But that's the bad part, though. I can be somewhere. We can be out in public. And somebody can say Michael 3 or 4 times. I start looking around for him. Freely Encarnacion Invicta. I'm like, my name is Brew. Has been forever. The ones that truly know me know my name is Brew. What up, Darren? Yeah. Like, when do we get ice cream? Brett Beatty, Tamar Johnson. Yeah, when did we get ice cream? I'm like, Roto, I thought we was past this point. I mean, I was over there like, I was nervous and everything. I'm like, man, we got somebody named Michael. They can get rid of me, replace me with this dude. Manuel Beltre out of 175. And I think Banger Breaks, Jeff, he was like, who's Michael? And all of us was sitting around looking for him too. Yeah, all of us was still sitting around looking for him too, like, who is Michael? And I was like, oh, that's Bruce. I was like, oh, hell. We're not doing that today. No. Man, I was thinking I was going to get walked out the door and everything in the Zoom meeting. I was like, oh, what are we doing? Yeah, when did we get ice cream? I can't say that on a video. I'm telling you, y'all got no clue how the normal videos used to go. The regular Facebook videos, they were a blast. YouTube videos, they were a lot more PG. Me and Irish got on one video one night and got to talking about each other's mamas. Dude, that was hilarious. The night we started cracking on each other's mamas, man, it was the greatest lives ever. And then we started talking crazy about Duck needing a tooth. Like, no, I ain't gonna do it. His toothbrush only got like 4 bristles. Yeah, his toothbrush doesn't have all the bristles on it because he ain't got all them. He got. Oh, did I cut myself? I better not cut myself in no damn box. Yeah, he got all them bristles and not enough teeth. Man, I almost cut myself with a cardboard box. Where's Ryan at? Yeah, we were clowning. Karma was swift on that one, Doc. Yeah, Karma got me quick. Now, that's where I had that cyst removed out of my thumb. So I had a cyst removed out of my thumb right there. And I guess I clipped it. Edward. No Edwards as of case 1. Yeah, why you got all them bristles? Why you got all them bristles and only a couple of teeth? Yeah. We clowned on a lot of people, man. We had good nights. Me and Irish went live, we went dual lives to talk trash to each other. Trey Turner out of 499. Leo Pagero rookie auto refractor auto 132 of 499. Yeah, we were both live at the same time, watching each other's lives, talking crazy to each other. That was hilarious. We've had some pretty good lives. Out of 399, Dean Jorge. Yes. Yeah, Duck ornery because he got all them bristles and not enough teeth. The Hot Wings story has literally grown into a fable. Yeah, it's like one of the best sellers best sellers out there. The Hot Wings story of the National, hands down, was the greatest ever. That whole entire night was great because it was joke after joke, and Duck stood there the whole time, took it just like a trooper. Me, I'd have been headed to somebody's house like that. Yeah, I was expecting to knock on my door while I was live because that's how long we talked crazy about him too. And what made it worse is there was more people in the chat that was adding the fuel to the fire. Made it into a full legend. Yeah. That whole experience was great because I almost killed an old man who just had open heart surgery. 36 out of 299, Abel Bastidas. Speckle refractor. Yeah, we stay quiet until he gets his mail. Yeah, I almost killed an old man that just had open heart surgery. And it didn't dawn on me that I almost killed him either. Until it was almost too late. That whole entire trip just had dum-dum vibes all over it. We got 12 people in a Prius for an Uber ride from the casino to the hotel. Is that Gunner? Yep, Gunner Henderson. Duck and Ryan didn't go. Abel Bastidas Lunar. Atomic 63 out of 100, Leandro Arias. The casino where we got people standing up behind us because we have the entire table of just us. They're betting on our hands, not even at the table. There was quite a few moments there. This is one of those weird packs right here too, guys. All right, so we got Francisco Alvarez, 88 of 125. Then we got a Jorge Burgos, 104 out of 250 purple refractor auto. Then we have a James Wood Atomic, 45 out of 150 Atomic. Ellie De La Cruz. No Crawford yet, Billy. That boy was, man, I didn't realize what kind of a worker he was on his feet. And dude, he stood on that concrete like a boss. Never complained the first time. Me and Franco were about ready to fall out from the concrete, standing on the concrete. And Ryan's over there just doom, 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 doom. Blue, 97 out of 150, Moises Ballesteros. Let me move my phone closer. I think Derek's been hitting me on Messenger and I ain't been seeing it. Let me move my phone closer, that way I can see it. He said, mini God pack? Nah, that was just a little bit of color. No, Spaceballs ate all of his M&Ms. I was working on his pretzels, but just like Shu said about the pretzels, ain't nobody eating 7,000 pretzels, man. You ain't got nothing to drink, you can't eat them. It's like eating sand. You just can't do it. Yeah, Spaceballs. John McClellan finally told the truth about the M&Ms. He said Spaceballs is the one that ate all the M&Ms. I had one little bitty, itty bitty, I'm talking about small handful. And dude acted like I done ate all of them in the bag. Michael Harris, Spotlight, Xavier Isaac, Lunar. Michael Arroyo, purple, 32 out of 250. Speckle Sparkle, 58 out of 299, and Marion Boyd. Gunnar Henderson. Drew Gilbert, 23 out of 150, Blue Shimmer. Brandon Walter, base auto. I want to see some champagne swirls. I know that's asking for a whole lot, but especially with me, but it'd still be nice to see them. Adley. DePaula out of 499, paper, sky blue. Eric Hernandez, 102 of 150, Invicta Atomic. He said, I'm going to give it to him. He said, if I hit it, I'm going to give it to him. Right, you would think that it should happen at some point, right? No Hector Rodriguez in the first case. That was the end of case number 1. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Swap boxes. And we will be right back with these. Let's go here. All right. Case number 2. Hey, so you're killing me, Smalls. That was a pretty good movie. I can't bust down on it too much. see if we can do it like this. We shall try. This is the start of case number 2, Mel. First case was not very good. Hector Rodriguez, I think it was a Hector. Let me see. I say Hector Rodriguez. I said that because I just seen it. Diego Hernandez gold. I think that was about the best one in the case. Yeah, you missed one. Just one, sir. Diego, yeah, I was just running off the name and like, man, it's just like Lizandro. I told you yesterday, I was like, man, I think you hit 2 of them, and it was Lizandro Rodriguez, it wasn't him. And the sad part is, I think all of them play on the Royals. Yeah, I think all of them are Royals too. No Hector and any. Wow. You're going to make me go back through, Brad, and look at all my hit recaps to see if I've actually pulled any of them. Yeah, now I'm going to ask the $1 million question. What team does he actually play on? No, Hector Rodriguez is Cincinnati, right? Yeah, that's Cincinnati guy, correct? I'm trying to think based off of my... Yeah, they said that on Twitter. That hit Twitter this morning. Yeah, they're investigating it. They don't know if it has been or not. My thing is, if it had it been hit 1 or 2 in the 5 case before, I got you. It was like a blue. It was blues, wasn't it? That's what I thought. I thought I pulled like blue craters of the red guys. Everybody on the Reds gets blue craters. See, my mind's not total mush right now either. Yesterday at the end of that break, my mind was mush. Yeah, absolute mush. Somewhere the kid's bicycle? Nah. Boy, could you imagine, Darren? Could you imagine if it comes out as like Mark Wahlberg's son? Because you know his sons are in the cards. Like Mark Wahlberg's son hit the Drew Jones Super and they're on their motorcycle, their little dirt bike on the card. All right, guys, this is case number 2 of Jumbo. Case 2 of 5. William Bergola Invicta, Giancarlo Stanton 33 of 75. Hey, there was a Hector Rodriguez chrome right there. I did saint it. I saint it. First one of these cards I've pulled, Brett Wisely blue. I have to ask, can someone confirm that this dude was even on the checklist? Brett Wisely blue refractor auto. Yeah, that's the first one of his cards I have seen. with him. I'm like, yeah, bro, I got him, man. I bought him. I paid 17. Yeah, that shows you that the checklist ain't always right, guys. It's like the Pearl Pack autos. Hell, the guys you're hitting in the Pearl Pack autos ain't even in the checklist. Dan Jorge out of $3.99 green paper. L.E. De La Cruz. We hit a SSSSP of that guy. And Gabby Martinez, base auto. He said, I've been in 50 or 60 case breaks of Hector, hit 10 to 12 autos, but have not hit a base. Wow. 50 cases and no base auto. Now, again, you're going to make me go back and look at all my damn hit recaps. He's like the Joe Adele, elusive, the Joe Adele from back in the day. Andrew Taylor, refractor auto. Yeah, who is that guy? Garrett Mitchell. Wrong Blue Jay. Bat service, 48 out of 125. Aqua Shimmer. The future of the Chicago Cubs is there. Oh, bat service. That's what we call him. Anthony Gutierrez. Dian Frias Lunar. Colson Montgomery. You don't see him on the checklist? Sweet. I'm going to keep him. I ain't giving him to nobody. I'm not throwing him in nobody's packages or anything because I've had to deal with some of y'all rude, some rude people in here today. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll do something. I'll do a random. I'll try to figure out how I can do a random with 700 players. I'll give it to somebody. Somebody won't watch the video. I'll get a message on eBay. Hey, man, I got this dude. I don't know if I was supposed to get him or not. Mark Vientos, 157, $3.99. I'm like, yeah, dude, I just hit a random up for him. Yeah, I done had to deal with some rudeness in here today amongst my friends, so I'm just going to keep that one. Nah, I don't need it. Which guy was the no auto 50 cases? Of course, you're going to ask me that. De Los Santos out of $3.99. Hector Rodriguez. He's saying no Hector Rodriguez base autos in 50 cases. During your power nap, yes, there were. Speckle Sparkle 167 out of 299. Justin Crawford, yes. Russ, just hold still real quick, and I'll show him to you. We have this guy right here, Brett Wisely. He was 458th overall. He's 5'10", 180 pounds. He did hit a lot of home runs last year. His average was pretty solid. He had 15 home runs in 117 games. Yeah. I mean, he's a banger. He's not even on the checklist. That's how good he is, Russ. Not even on the checklist. So I hit a blue auto, man, and didn't even have to buy into the break. You know how awesome that is? Blues are better, guys. If I got $0 in bet, yeah, I paid $0 for that spot and hit. He had no base. Yeah, Logan Tanner. There's been a few guys that don't have base autos in years past, and then there's been some guys that base were SPs. Jason Bowen out of 199. Joe Adele's base were SPs. Diego Hernandez blue to go with the gold. Tanner Allen, the Tanner Allen autos. We hit some Tanner Allens. We hit blues and everything. Him. Drew Jones. Ryan Clifford out of 250. Juan Brito, base auto. I liked it when everybody was like, Tamar Johnson autos are hard to hit, and we were hitting them left and right. It's weird how certain places, Lisandro Rodriguez, Lunar, will hit more of certain things. I almost feel like it's pushed out by region, to be honest. I've always felt that way. I said the same thing, though, back in 2015. Because it was weird that we would hit the same guys, and other guys wasn't hitting the ones we were hitting. They were hitting the other bigger name guys. You had him in? With hometown advantage. It was all by location. I don't know, the home team advantage. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it was just always weird to me that we would hit like, and it started in 15 because we hit so many Dansbys. We hit so many Dansbys and never hit Brendan Rodgers to save our life. And of course, Dansby was the Arizona Diamondback though. But I always felt like that. So when we would buy cases off other people, we try to get them from all different parts of the country to see which ones were producing better on certain guys, on like the bigger hits. And if they hit like we thought, we would buy more cases from them. It's all conspiracy theory, of course. I'm weird any damn way. $20.23. My first hobbies, I won't even lie, Ryan. My first hobbies that I opened in 2023 were absolute garbage. And I say that in the nicest way I know how. And they've gotten a lot better. But release day, when I opened, I did 3 cases on release, 1 the next day, and then 2 the couple days after. Our first 5 cases were not good at all. Yeah, Roto knows which one it is. He's got that Superman X-ray vision. I think he keeps all the good cases for himself. Yeah, I said the same thing. We put that the red lava drew. And now you got Eric Wheeler. Now, it's weird, Mel, that you bring that up. Now, Eric Wheeler pulls the laundry tag, Trout. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out exactly what goes to Texas and what goes to Tennessee. At Superman X-ray vision, he's got the night goggles. You felt at one time the Bowman release cases. See, I was the exact opposite. I felt like the player bait that we did that weekend, the 5 case or whatever it was, I thought it was smashing, but I thought the other ones over the course of that week, they were weak. Yeah, there was a few that were just absolutely horrendous. The first 2 we did were god awful. I kid with Roto too, though. I don't. Man, and see, that's like me. I just reach over on a shelf and just grab them. Jace Bowman out of 499. So like me right now, I think I've got, well, I had yesterday before we started, I had 23 cases. So after today, I'll have 13. So, I mean, all I do is reach over and just grab. I check the numbers, the 6-6 and the 6-7s. The 6-7s, I think, are jumbos. The 6-6s are hobbies. All I do is check for the actual regular number and rock with it. I don't look at this case and go, man, this case is a little bit dirty and the other ones, we're breaking this one. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't. Bobby Witt Jr. Paint, 273 out of 299. The first 3 days, you might be right. Speckle, 66 out of 299. Cam Collier, 66 out of 299. Cam Collier, auto. Jorge Ruiz, 32 out of 125. Am I ready to sell on? I sell everybody, man. I sell all the better stuff that I trade for or get, and then I hold on to all the lesser guys. My lesser guys are decent. Some of them are, and some of them ain't worth a damn either. Whew. Yeah. I don't like selling cards, though. I'll tell you guys we're going to sell them, but I don't really like to. 284 out of 499. Yes, the only prospect I'm selling is Joe Burrow and Justin Herbert. Those are the two prospects I'm selling. I did finally pull a Cam Collier. It took me just a few days, man. I knew we were eventually going to get to it. I just didn't know exactly when. Blue rookie auto Gabriel Marino, 100 out of 150. Yeah, I've got some Burrows and some Herberts that I'm fixing to put up on eBay to sell. I think I sold my Jordan Alvarez vintage stock today. Brandon Walter base auto. I've got a Silver Circles Optic Burrow PSA 10, an orange and a blue Herbert PSA 9s. I think I'm going to move them this week. See what's shaking on that side of things, because it's almost getting ready for moving football is where I'm at. Move baseball at the beginning of the year, hold it for the remainder of the year. He said, let me get that Burrow. It's the Silver Circles. It's like $2,000, I think. You're more than welcome to it. Alright, we got to go back through these. Stupid, I forgot I didn't grab the stack. Just be on the safe side. There we go. Marco Luciano. But isn't he doing really well, though? Numbers-wise? Ronnie Simone out of 75. 67 of 75. Yeah, wasn't Luciano doing really well, though? But his prices plummeted for some reason. I think it was because of change of the guard on who actually had the damn cards. I still, to this day, I'm a huge conspiracy theorist. There's another rookie auto. Refractor auto 98 out of 499. Kanan Smith and Jigba. I'm a 1,000% conspiracy theorist. I feel like the powers that have money are the ones that are dictating what the prices are of certain things. Because if you pay attention, there's certain people that just don't lose on big cards, and there's a lot of people that do lose on big cards. I've always felt like they control the market when it comes to certain things. Now, a year ago, there were literally 10 guys that controlled the Marco Luciano market. Again, that's me being a conspiracy theorist. So, I always felt like that was the strong one. And I've literally heard it out of some people's mouth. 175, Yanquel Fernandez. yeah, this card's going off on Golden or PWCC right now, and there's no way that I'm gonna let it go that low because I own two more just like it. Well, and we're not talking $2,000-$3,000 cards. We're talking $30,000, $40,000, $50,000, $60,000 cards. So I don't know. Lisandro Rodriguez 207 out of 250. Look, and there's a couple of you right now that ain't putting nothing in that chat. They're shaking their head going, you ain't wrong, bro. You ain't wrong, but you might be a little touch off, just a touch off. Well, because they seen it happen right beside of them. Norwillen Cedeno base auto. Yeah, only better thing that you owning is me owning it. I mean, realistically, what was causing the Luka Doncic silvers to get to 10,000? I know there was a few guys that had a ton of those and were selling them for like 600 or 700, 500, 600, 700 at one time. I want to say it was Houston. Just a couple of months before they blew up to being 7,000, 8,000. Leandro Rice. Like I said, I'm a huge conspiracy theorist, though. I am. I don't think the play has nothing to do with it. Jordan Alvarez, Eloy Jimenez is where it started. That's the one that the first time that I actually seen it was caught was Eloy Jimenez. I still can't remember what that dude's name was. It was pimping the hell out of him. Eloy's, he ruined the Eloy market. Like, we wouldn't touch an Eloy for nothing. Again, that's just me hypothetically. I'm over here like we were having a hypothetical conversation. That's what I was doing. Get that in the box. We got half case. We on case number 2, second half, it seems. Alright. Warm. Pump and dump, boy. No, that boom, man, it changed the game of cards. It changed a lot of people's mentality of them. I couldn't invest in the craziness. I was trying to get out of the craziness. I did pretty good at getting out for the most part, except for like the wax side of things. I got deeper in the wax than I did in the singles. I can never. I'm glad I had a phone call one night. I was like, hey, this Justin Herbert, like 40-something thousand. That's where you need to buy it. And then just a couple months later, that Justin Herbert that sold it like that 40 number was down to like 17. I was like, yeah, no Spencers yet. We are on the tail end of case. We're on the second half of case number 2. I don't know. There was a lot of them, dude, that was doing that. I'm not against what they were doing because they were giving you insight of. My thing is, if you're going to invest in something, you should never take the word of someone you don't know. I don't know you. I can't trust you because I feel like my super buddies, they're not going to send me down the river on a bad beat. You would think they wouldn't. But guys that I had no clue, like Gary V. I mean, no, man, I'm not taking the word of a guy who's a gazillionaire. He can afford to lose however much money. I can't afford to lose much at all. And I'm not saying that he did that in any form or fashion, but I know he has tons and tons and tons of money. So, I mean, hell, I think they were talking about him buying the Jets at one time. Yeah, you got to have a little bit of money if they bring your name up in that conversation. We made a lot of money because of Gary V, though, Russ. When he was pimping all them prism rookies, we all cashed in on that. So, I would have liked it better had the boom happened a lot slower. The boom came in, and dude, it came in and ran just as fast as it happened. It was like, the boom's here for 4 months, the crash is here for a year. And I don't even call it a crash, I kind of feel like it's just evening itself out a little bit. I mean, what are Zion PSA 10s down to? Hell, what are Luka base PSA 10s down to? I think don't you still have a bunch of Luka base PSA 10s? The Chrome PSA 10, he might have. I have no clue. I can't speak on that. I have no clue on it. 18 Mbappe prisms. I mean, I think that just pushed everybody in different directions. I mean, hell, we had the Star Wars craze. We've had the soccer craze. We've had the F1 craze. I mean, dude, we've got more people right now that are watching F1 that have ever watched F1. Or they were following certain drivers, or, I mean, that stuff never happened before. All they had to do was say Sapphire, and everybody was on it. Cam Collier out of $3.99, $3.35 of $3.99. Mbappe Prism, there wasn't a handful of people in this room right now that could tell you anything about soccer. The moment soccer prices started going through the room, everybody could talk to you about soccer. Ryan Howard and Jay Bruce. Ryan Howard at one time might have been. I don't know. I probably can't even. I probably was wrong with that. There was a couple of years he did hit a bunch of home runs, wasn't it? Invicta Auto, 24 of 99. eBay 1 of 1. King Griffey Jr. jersey number. William Bergola. Trying to reach my other top loaders. William Bergola, 24 with a Fernando Tatis auto. 24 of 99. Jorge Ruiz refractor out of 499. He said, "You can trust me, Bert. I would never tell you wrong." I feel like I'm being told wrong. I'm already being led wrong already. Jorge Ruiz out of 399. All right, I'm starting to see a common theme here with Jorge Ruiz's on the color side. Josh Jung. Refractor auto Glader Figueroa. A lot of people were high on him at the very, very beginning too. I didn't follow much on him. Braylon Bishop, base auto. I think that's like the third Bishop we've hit today. Bishop may be a jumbo guy, but no, I thought we had an orange of him yesterday. Tristan Casas, Max Muncy Lunar, Shoe Diddley. He says Jay Bruce and Ryan Howard. Jay Bruce was the next big thing for Cincinnati too. I thought he was going to be just mobbing. I mean, just killing it there. Didn't he wind up going to Seattle and the Mets? I know he wound up with the Mets. I just don't know if he made Seattle first. DePaula. Ron Howard only stayed with, I think he stayed with Philly his whole career. He was a nice dude. That's awesome. Hunter Green, purple paper, 165 out of 250. Josh Hood, base auto. Pink out of 299, Colson Montgomery. Gunner Henderson. Blue, Jorge Ruiz out of 150. True blue. Braylon Bishop, base auto, number 2. I think. It's back to backs. Colton Cowser. Justin Crawford, auto number 2. 118 of 250. Purple refractor to go with the speckle refractor. You guys are on to something with them jumbos. Well, y'all ain't got me over here. My mind over here going, okay, so this is who we're going to hit next. We're going to hit another one of those dudes that's not even on the checklist next. Daniel Susick, Lunar. Ryan Clifford, pink out of 199, who started out smoking this year. 2 boxes remain for case number 2. Just color today. It's been like lunar stuff like that. I would say. I wanna say that. Come on. All right, second half, case 2. Those last 2 boxes of case 2, I should say. O'Neal Cruz out of 499. Atomic 76 out of 100. Randy DeJesus. Blaze Jordan 87 out of 150. Blue paper. Jonathan Mejia 7 of 150. Blue chrome. Christian Vaquero, Brady House. Base Tavares. Boreas Tavares. Drew Jones. Purple color match 199 of 250. Dian Jorge. Nolan Gorman, Drew Jones. Lionel James, Lunar. Yanquel Fernandez, 212 out of 250. Vaughn Grisham and Jackson Holiday. DePaula, Dian Jorge Refractor out of 499. Numbered 57 out of 99, Sal Frelick, Bowman Scouts, top 100. Oscar Colas, Grass, 34 out of 99. Purple paper, Carlos Jorge, 154 of 250. Michael Harris, Ellie De La Cruz. Jackson Ferris, base auto. James Altman, rookies. Jacob Berry, 6 out of 299, Speckle Sparkle Refractor Auto. Roderick Arias, Jordan Lawler, Henry Ramos Lunar. He said, that Jacob Berry. Yeah, Jacob Berry. Alright, that is the end of case number 2. He said, Should they line that marker? Boom, boom, boom. He said, I liked it. I like it a lot. So, let's change the box. Oh. Alright, get us another box. We got one. Jumbo, there's like a little stack of paper after every case from filling up a 3-row box. So. Case 3, 4. All right, guys, y'all give me a minute. I gotta walk around for just a minute. Let's straighten up. Hey, I lasted an hour and a half today before I started. Back started flaring up. That's good. Alright, we got penny sleeves, we got top loaders. Let's go ahead and grab a couple more of those while we're moving around, just to be on the safe side. How you telling, too? I'm sitting over. I know you hear my breathing. My breathing done changed. Yeah, my breathing's done changed. All I'm doing is sitting in a chair. Slide that there. Okay. All right, give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna go grab me another water since I'm down to like a quarter of a bottle, and then we'll get started on 3 and 4. All right, a couple more minutes, guys. I'm trying to get right. Yeah, this case 3 and 4, Russ. I'm trying to get right, guys. Just like I said, just bear with me for a couple minutes. Ugh. I'm good. We just gotta. I had to take a little walk around my room. But give me just a couple minutes, man, and we'll get started again. think we're good now. I think we're good to go. Yeah, that was posted on Twitter earlier today. Posted on Twitter this morning, but they are saying that it was pulled though. They have confirmation now. I hope it was somebody that really could use the money. I hope it helps them out. I don't know very many people that couldn't use $250,000 though. I mean, here's the kicker though. Did they take the bounty, or do they try to run it on auction themselves? I almost say you have to take the bounty, don't you? I hadn't seen a pic. Yeah, it was on Twitter this morning. But I mean, still, don't you have to take the $250,000? Because that's a guarantee, right? It's a guaranteed $250,000. You run it on auction and it brings 70,000. What does that do? Okay. All right, guys. Cases 3 and 4. Let's see. He said, I'm supposed to be working. Yeah, $250,000 though, that changes the game. $250,000 guarantee, you got to take it. I like the way you think, Michael. But there's going to be people out there that literally are like, this man's dumb because he just passed up on X dollars, and I'm like, how you step over $250,000 to hope? Yeah, how you step over $250,000 to hope? It's kind of like the lottery money. They offer you hit a $700 billion lottery, and they're giving you $350 as a straight payout, or they'll give you $650 over the course of X years. I'm taking the payout today because I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be around anyway. Right. Now, if he turns out to be the next great height, Michael Jordan, I mean, but here's another question though for you, Mr. Odell. What could you do with that $250,000 that you could benefit from over the course of the next 15 years waiting? So there's $250,000 today, or $1 million if he goes to the Hall of Fame, right? Wasn't that what it was? But if he turns out to be Resnick Castilla 2.0, that's a $1,500 card. So for me, I take the $250,000 and see if I can't buy like a rental property, something of that nature that generates money every single month. Or if you still own your house, pay that $250,000 down on your house. Right. I mean, it's all varies on where people live. Like for us, man, we just paid our house off, and we were on a 15-year note, and that house note coming off of us is a big deal. I didn't have it on a 30, I had it on a 15. I honestly, if I was still on a house note with 15 more years, I don't know how I would pay for it. Because I start looking around me. I just turned 41. So now, I'll be 56, and yeah, 56 is not that old. But at 56 years old, my family started falling off in the early 50s. So I don't want to have to worry about a stupid house note, when my health and stuff may be declining. And I know I'm basing it off of just family history, but, I could live to be 175. Who knows? Yes, that was my thing though. But I said that at an earlier age, Michael. I said, look, man, if I have to pay a house note forever, I'll never get it paid for. So we're going to struggle for X amount of years, and we did. We struggled. Hey, we still struggle. We're struggling now because of the struggle we had for the last 15 years. But it's really, really, really nice when all you have to really stress out about is groceries and the bills around the house. We don't have a car note. We don't have anything like that. Our biggest expense right now is health insurance and daycare. Daycare will be off of us in another 2 years. Which honestly, the little one could come back home now. It's just I work from home, and that's just hard to do. So yeah, you set mine up. If I ever miss it, just let me know. I'll get you mine. But I look at it, man, like we don't have a car note. My wife has an Altima that has less than 100,000 miles on it. I drive a beater truck, what I call them. I've had nice vehicles in my life, but I don't want to maintain a nice vehicle, so I get on Facebook Marketplace and buy me like a $2,000 SUV, and I drive it till it blows up, and I get me another one. Cheapest car note you ever see. Yeah, I went and test drove Navigators, Escalades. Dude, I was fixing to buy one and said, "No, we can't do this. I can't pay more for a vehicle than I did in my house 20 years ago. No, 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 no." So I'm trying to get right with some put some money up right now. Get some debt off of me, get some money put up, man. And then if I want to, I just become a greeter at Walmart. But like, welcome to Walmart, guys. Hope y'all have a wonderful day. Or the dude that, I'm gonna be the one that's checking your bags and make sure you steal nothing. Like I said, I was a heating and air guy, and there's not very many 60-year-old heating and air men. So I didn't think that I would realistically even have a job the older I got, because you just don't see them. There was a lot of moving pieces. Mr. Tavares, Amburis Tavares, Atomic Refractor Auto, number 44 out of 100. Come on, Hector, gold or better. Marchendrick Martinez out of 125. Get the hottest on 20s. That was the nicest van I ever drove. I drove to Ryan's house in one of them, and I swear I would never have a van. And I drove it to New Jersey and back in 30 hours and decided that if I ever bought another nice vehicle, it would be that. Nico Polka Grego out of 125 paper. Franco was sending me pictures just now. I don't know what he was sending me pictures of. Xavier Isaac Lunar. Shea Langoliers. Pink Cam Collier out of 175 paper. We already done started on the sorting on this stuff, so we're trying to stay ahead of the curve. Drew Jones Chrome. Trying to get ahead of it. Daniel Montesino, Blue Crater, 21 out of 150. It's a nice card. I like the looks of those. I don't know how. I hope they hold up in value. I do like the looks of them. Just from a collector side, I like the looks. It's nice. I do kind of dig it. Boom 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 boom. Shea Whitcomb base auto. Star Wars Sapphire tomorrow. Sweet. I'll get a box, maybe a box. I think that's all they're allowing us is one box as the Montgomery Club members. I need to ask Roto about the Sapphire because I don't know if we get Star Wars. If we get Star Wars, that'd be perfect for me. Anthony Pagero. Dude, that Star Wars Sapphire stuff sells crazy. The number one Luke Skywalker PSA 10, those were doing dumb money. I loved them. Jose Abreu out of 499. We got a Curtis Mead Scouts Top 168 of 99. Shea Whitcomb for Russ Vogelsong. Yeah, I had no clue that was you, Russ. Luis Rodriguez out of 399. They dropped way off, though. They did, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with them not being 5,000 a PSA 10. Look, it's easier for me to sell. Okay, Mel, me and you going to talk about something because I know you're the one that hits all the damn big cards in Dave's mixers. It's easier for you to sell a $500 card than it is to sell a $5,000 card. And I've seen that from the things you've hit. You've hit some massive, massive bangers with Dave. Braylon Bishop out of 299 pink paper. Brooks Lee Gold, 6 out of 50. Bowman Scout Top 100. You're the one that was hitting the J Rods and the Bobby Witts, wasn't you? The color, all the big color with Dave. I don't want to. He's like, no, Brooke, quit telling stories, man. It wasn't me. It wasn't me hitting all the J Rods. It wasn't me hitting Witts either. Star Wars, you had bad luck with Star Wars Sapphire. But what I'm saying is, it's easier for me to sell a $500 card than it is for me to sell a $5,000 card. A $500 card has a bigger market for me, and it may just be me. $299 Speckle, Luis Rodriguez. Not everybody's the same. Some people deal in the higher end. The Bobby Witt. Which Bobby Witt got snatched? It wasn't the out of 10, was it? He said the Bobby Witt got snatched. Oh. Don't you dare say it. Don't you dare say Brooks Lee to Russ Vogelsong. If you do, I'm going to pull my car keys out, scratch the top of it. Orange image variation out of 75. Ugh, damn, that sucks. We got Jit. We got lit Jit. Yeah, you were Donkey Konging the Sapphire, man. Every time I seen a hit, I was like, man, I know this dude literally got like retirement money just off of Sapphire. Xavier Isaac got a $3.99. Of course, I'm exaggerating, but it did seem like every time there was a post with Sapphire, your name was at the top. Roto took care of you. Man, Roto's is straight as he called me yesterday and did something for me too, and he didn't have to. 271 out of 499, Juan Corella. And it kind of pissed me off in a way because he was like, you gotta put your humbleness aside, and I'm like, hold on, man, this ain't. It upset me for a split second because I was like, dude, you don't have to do this, and he's like, no, I'm doing it anyway, and I was like, all right, Yelber Herrera, I think he's golfing in South Carolina right now, or somewhere, South Carolina, North Carolina. But I'm also weird too. I don't like people buying my dinner. Like if you buy my dinner, you're liable to, you're going to upset me that right then and there as well. So he's a good man. I can't fault him on that side. Stupid Simon Juan Invicta. Simeon Woods Richardson 15/75 yellow paper. William Lugo 7/499. That's the way that I am, dude. I don't because I came up different. Like I grew up way different than a lot of other people. So whatever we got, I had to go get. You know what I'm saying? So when somebody does something nice for me, a lot of times it does tend to aggravate me because I don't want them doing it per se. Yeah. Yeah, I'm weird. William Perkins will tell you exactly how. Junior Thielen, 228 out of 250. He said, I'm DoorDashing. Man, you better DoorDash me something worth eating. Hot dog water. Steamed broccoli and hot dog water at Bruce's house. No, we're having ground beef soup. Oh, boiled beef. What? Yeah, y'all know putting hamburger meat in y'all's vegetable soup. That's cool and all, but you ain't got to boil the mess out of the hamburger meat. Don't nobody want no boiled hamburger meat. Yeah, boiled hamburger meat and hot dog water brew house. Come on by. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we do things around here. What y'all having at Bruce's house tonight? Oh, we have a hot dog water and boiled hamburger meat. Look, shoes over right now going, no, we not. No, the hell we ain't, Bruce. We ain't having no part of that tonight. Yeah, boiled hamburger meat soup coming up. You ain't got to boil it to death, I promise. Dude, all you gotta do is, what the hell? Okay. We got one of them them Donkeysaurus Rex boxes over here, guys. No, man, you cook the hamburger meat in a skillet, alright? And the last thing you add to that soup before it comes off the stove is the hamburger meat, because it only needs to be in there just for a minute. You won't boil it up. That's the first thing you do. You put that in the pot before anything else went in there. No, you boiling that just like you boiling them vegetables. But these people in here like, that's not true. Tell me what boiled hamburger meat tastes like. Yep. Tell me what boiled hamburger meat tastes like. It ain't got no taste. None. Zero. There's no taste in boiled hamburger meat. It don't add to the flavor. It don't add to the taste. All it is a wet, soggy hamburger meat. Yeah, for hamburger and chili. The last ingredient that goes in chili. Because I don't want to boil my hamburger meat with all that other stuff. Yeah, I ain't trying to boil the meat while the beans is cooking. And there are people that say you don't put beans in chili. Yeah, there are those that say beans. Man, there's a lot of people that cook it in the pan with onions and all bell peppers, all that. You know what I'm saying? And then they put it in the pot the very first day. And then they'll set that thing of soup on their stove for hours and hours and hours. We've seen it. I've seen it. He said, I put beans in chili. Yep. There's a lot of people that say you're not supposed to put beans in chili. I also think those people don't believe in Santa Claus. So, I also think the same people don't believe in Santa Claus. So, I'd hate to see what they don't get for Christmas every year. They don't put beans in the chili. Texas don't do a lot of things though. No evidence, sir. Hey, not even color in the last case. He said, I love beans in my chili. Thank you, Daniel. So that's what I'm talking about. And now, are you from Texas? Because we just got mail just hit us with the people in Texas don't like beans in their chili. Hot dogs with fries, no beans. See, you can't contradict yourself, Shu. Daniel said Hawaii, believe it or not. He got a picture of some snow in the background. He's in Hawaii. This is terrible. We don't have snow in Hawaii. One of our family friends is over in Hawaii right now working. He'll be back at the 1st of next month. He said it's been absolutely beautiful. We can hope, Nick Betty. We can always hope. You in Arizona now? I'm sorry. Arizona just seemed like it'd be too damn hot. Look, vegetable soup and hot dogs the thing there. Vegetable soup and hot dogs? Nah, man, we have chili dogs. Nobody eat regular hot dogs. Ryan, I'm not sure on the Pontos. If there has been, just different colors, but no autos. Yeah, I'm too heavy to be in all that kind of heat and that humidity and just 140-degree days. Yeah, it's hot like that in like December. I don't want to go outside at Christmas and get sunburned. Man, look, chili, look, dude, if you gonna have, look, here's the thing though. You gotta have, okay, so you just said chili dog. Your chili dog probably bland too. You probably ain't got no onion, no jalapeno, you ain't got no cheese. Well, you probably put a bunch of cheese on it. You got to, because all it is a hot dog and some chili with no beans, some chili sauce. Yeah, all you got is chili sauce and on your hot dog and your bun. No, man, you got to look. If we eating hot dogs, if we having chili dogs here at the house, we eating the fries the same way we eating the chili dogs. We're gonna take 2 pieces of them hot dog buns and just lay them out. All right, so you're gonna put 2 pieces of hot dog bun, not just the one hot dog bun. The second one is for all your overlay on your chili, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna fry up some potatoes, and we're gonna put them potatoes on them hot dogs too. Okay, so there's chili cheese fries and the chili dogs. Man, we're gonna smash out. We're gonna have chili. Look, it's gonna be 2 hamburgers. It's gonna be on the whole plate. So you got 2 hot dog buns. That way you can put the chili on it. All right. So you got the buns. You got 1 hot dog. That's all you need is 1 hot dog, because nobody really likes hot dogs anyway. All right. So you're gonna throw them fried potatoes on there. You're gonna throw that chili all over. You're gonna hit them with the onions, the jalapenos. You're gonna hit them with a little bit of salsa. You're gonna hit them with a little bit of cheese. Man, they ready to go. It ain't the chili that's gonna mess your guts up. It's all the other stuff that we done throw on there. That same thing I told you about your nachos. You eat nachos, man. You ain't eating nothing but hamburger meat and chips with some cheese. Man, I'm gonna eat some nachos. Look, man, I'm putting the whole look. Nachos at my house is like a damn salad. You don't want no more than just 1 big plate of it, and then you good for at least 6-7 hours. No. We having. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right, or we ain't doing it at all. The Holy Trinity. You tell them, Nick Betty. Made them, called them conies. It was just a big old pot of chili with hot dog sliced down in the middle long ways. Then you dump it all over white bread on the plate. Perfect. That's perfect. $181 or $4.99. See, the same thing with meatloaf though. A lot of people don't know nothing about the meatloaf, and a lot of people don't like meatloaf. Man, you make a meatloaf sandwich with some white bread, boy. Them bell peppers and them onions, man, have you sitting right. Peyton Graham Luna, have you sitting right. Man, hey dude, I'm telling you, you be over there. Look, you don't get none on your forehead because your tongue beat your brains out. You better not get no splatter nowhere, because your tongue gonna go to work. Junior Caminero, base auto. Meatloaf, boy, I had meatloaf fried, but meatloaf, mashed potatoes, fried okra. But it's got to be a good meatloaf. You can't just be like trying to add ketchup to it. You got to put the tomato sauce or the tomato paste on it. You can't just be keep hitting it with the ketchup. Okay, you just can't do it. Henry Davis, 98 out of 199. Yeah, fried okra, mashed potatoes with or without gravy. It's your choice. It don't matter. John Carlos Stanton out of 399. You can go mac and cheese. There's never been a meal other than chili mac that you can't have macaroni and cheese with. But yes, you can have mac and cheese, fried okra, mashed potatoes, some cornbread or biscuits. Your choice. Man, and eat like a king. Jorge Ruiz, we're going for the rainbow for this dude on all color 9 autos. Mixed with brown sugar. Yeah. I smash a meatloaf, dude. I eat a whole meatloaf by myself. I'm still a growing boy. You have peppers and onions all in that damn meatloaf, boy, you ready. Ready. Jefferson Rojas, Speckle, 109 of 299. I like roasting potatoes too. Roast potatoes, carrots, onions. Woo. Man, we smashed them for. Hey, I'll fix one tomorrow and smash it for 2 days and be out of it. Macaroni and cheese, man, mashed potatoes. We ready. I like them little. What's the lady's name? The little rolls that come in a bag. You just heat them up. Them good rolls too. Yeah, you just go in there and just get them rolls and go to smashing. Jesus Baez, 46 out of 250. I missed my calling in life. I should have been a cook. Josh Hood, base auto. Good steak or barbecue. Man, I ain't found a place in Texas that had good barbecue, Russ. And I'm gonna be straight up. I've never had a good barbecue place in Texas. I've had better in Missouri. Nah, it's some lady's name. They like a green bag. You get them at Sam's or somewhere like that, but they're the good biscuits. They're like rolls. They're dinner rolls is what they are. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Spencer Torkelson out of 299 pink. Luis Garcia, 39 out of 50 blue refractor auto true blue. That's G4, G7, G9. Sister Schubert, there you go, Shu. Thank you. Derek Wilson just texting saying, man, I just come back. Y'all gonna talk about food. Y'all know I'm suspended. Derek Wilson, no William Cedeno. But I get them now the King Hawaiians, man. You can make. I smash them with some sliders or like hot ham and cheeses or stuff like that. I be killing them little Hawaiian rolls like that though. Tavares, base auto. I like good food. I'm not one of them men that can go to Wendy's and be like, give me a chicken sandwich and that'd be a good meal for the night. If anything, that stuff's gonna hurt me. I don't particularly want that. I would rather have a meat and 3 or nacho. I love Mexican food. I can eat Mexican food every night. I like rice with a lot of my meals. Moises Ballesteros. I can eat rice with everything. I'm just a growing boy. Even though I'm 40 years old, I think I about growed out. I like really good foods. And I don't like casseroles. Nothing against you ones up north. Don't like them at all. Luis Laura out of 250. There's nothing about a casserole make me happy. Papa Do's. Man, Papa Do's. We had a really good meal at one of the Papa Do's. The Papa Do's. What was it? The Papa Do's Steakhouse shoe that we ate at in Dallas. It was decent. That damn lobster was. That lobster was fire though. Woohoo! I ate a whole body lobster. That man was trying to tell me how much it cost. But I was like, I don't care what it costs. Just bring me the damn lobster. Yeah, he was like, well, this is what I don't care. Just bring it to me, pimpin'. I didn't ask you what it cost. I know that you told me to take my hat off when I sat down, and I didn't appreciate that. But bring me my damn lobster. One burrito, 177 out of 250, purple refractor auto. They did make me take my hat off. But they let the one rapper dude walk in, keep his hat on, and I ain't like that at all. Like, I gotta take my hat off. He does too. He said my shrimp cocktail got me emotional. That was where dude was trying to tell me about the shareable all the vegetables. Like, these are shareable. I was like, that's cool. I'll share with them after. But you don't have to get all of these. Look, man, just give me what I ordered, please. Jacob Berry, 220 out of 250. Man, we had so many people looking at us in that place, though. So many people were staring at us while we were in there. I was uncomfortable the entire time I was in that restaurant. I had a steak. I had some sort of one of their steaks. I had the lobster mac and cheese, all that stuff. He said, I don't eat the shrimp cocktail. I don't mess with them non-cooked shrimps. You got to cook them a little bit for me. Just a little bit. Hey, square root. We got Vaughn Brown, base auto. Horseradish with your steaks. Yeah, Steve Perez, man, he would teach us how to eat at some of the nicer establishments. Some of them we don't understand how to eat at, like the Three Forks. That was the great night, though. Three Forks in Houston, though, we ate like kings that night. Adam Crampton, yellow refractor auto. Shrimp cocktails cooked. Them shrimp are just sitting there like they ain't never been cooked, Nick Betty. 22 of 75. Nope. I want some grilled fried. I don't want no looking like they straight out that bag. I'm telling you, no. Yes, sir, Mercedes Loaner. Nick Betty over there like, bro, did you really just say shrimp cocktail ain't cooked? Yes, I did. Shrimp cocktail is not cooked. That shrimp like it's come straight out the bag. No, they didn't. That's because Simon won again for Russ Vogelsong Pink. That's because some of them dudes don't know how to act in public. And I realized that, therefore, some of those guys don't go back out in public with us. You can't take silly people to nice establishments, is what I've learned. Now, the Three Forks crew, that was a interesting crew. I mean, we got asked if we were there for, what was it, Uber Eats or DoorDash or something? And we were like, no, man, we waiting on the table. And then they put us in our own room by ourselves because they knew not to put us in the middle of the restaurant. Especially Landon. Landon literally got a $150 steak and asked this man if they got any A1. Christian Vaquero Lunar. I was like, Landon. But he also had a tracksuit on too. William Lugo Refractor Auto 107 of 499. Dude, he was in Three Forks with a tracksuit on, asking the manager if they had any A1. I looked at him. I was like, "Hey man, I apologize for my buddy right there. He don't know the actual etiquette of what you're not supposed to ask for at a steakhouse." But he did have I told him he had to swipe his debit card to be able to go to the restroom because they didn't trust him to pay his bill. We was clowning. We clown on all these people, man. Matt Warner, 30 out of 150. Hey, you guys, 32 out of 150. Yes, Landon Miner looked straight up like Malibu's Most Wanted. Hey, you Lee, Blue Crater, 32 out of 150. And then that was where I found out that a Caesar salad literally has anchovies on top of it, like dead fish. Norwilland, Cedeno, Lava out of 399. So they were like, what kind of salad you want? I'm like, I'll take a Caesar salad. So they bring me this Caesar salad, dude, and it got all these minnows on top of it. And I'm like, the hell we get minnows on the salad for? I didn't order these. It was like we trying to go fishing. I don't know why they thought to put some minnows on my salad. Yes, I did not know why. But then they brought Landon like a half a head of lettuce. It had 4 autos in it. They brought Landon a half a head of lettuce, and Landon was like, "What am I supposed to do with it?" I said, "Homeboy, you better get your knife, start cutting." Dude, I'm in there. Look, we're acting the food because you got, like I said, you got to think we're all from different locations too. You got guys from Illinois, Texas, Mississippi, California, Tennessee. I mean, we're from all over, dude, and we're all and some of the guys that were in at the dinner that night had been in a place like that before. That was the first time I had ever been in a steakhouse where a steak cost more than $100 bill. That was the first time I'd ever been in one of those situations. So I just knew not to ask for steak sauce. You know what I'm saying? But the rest of the dudes, man, they had no clue what not to do. We didn't know. Yeah, that dude had them minnows on top of my salad. I was like, man, what is this? Three Forks in Houston. Yeah, she was the only one that had a polo shirt on and some khakis. I'm out there in some basketball shorts and a Bruce Break t-shirt. Not giving a damn. Landon's in there looking like he was straight out of Malibu's Most Wanted. Now, Al and Marshall were clean. Big Al and Marshall were super clean. Yeah, but I told Landon, I was like, man, you gotta swipe your debit card to get out of here and use the restroom, just in case they think you ain't gonna pay. And that was when people learned that the shareable vegetables and stuff, the shareable sides, they're not shareable with me. It's let me get mine and then I'll let you have some, but you can't touch it until I'm done. Well, I kept asking that about Papa Do's. Because there are certain places that won't let you in unless you look good. Dude, he looked straight up like Ollie G. I was dying laughing. But yeah, I didn't know really how to handle a lot of that stuff, man. I'd never been in no restaurants like that. Never ever. I mean, hell, the best restaurant I ever probably been in was like a Calhoun's or something like that. Yeah, I thought a sirloin steak was the best steak they ever made. Yeah, I had no clue. And I'm a grown adult at this point. Yeah, I'm like full-fledged adult too. I'm in my 30s at this point in my life. Well, look, it wasn't that long ago that I hit Russ Vogelsong with the pepper pellets, and I thought Russ Vogelsong was going to die. Because I didn't know that the pepper pellets wasn't like some sort of special pepper. I was like, man, I went to the store, couldn't find any pepper pellets nowhere. But they put them in the food and was like, don't eat the pepper pellets. Yes, I didn't know it's the same damn thing that's in the little pepper thing that you do like that. Yes, but Red Lobster was not fine dining. Yes, the pepper BBs. Yes. I thought Russ was like, what are you talking about, bro? I was like, dude, it's the little pepper BBs, man, you drop down in the food. You don't, yeah, he's like, you talking about the stuff like you grind it up? I was like, no, these are pepper BBs. These are completely different. Because I don't have one of them little twister ones at my house. I still got the like McCormick's, the one you just pop the top on and just go to throwing. Yeah, they pepper BBs, man. Black pepper BBs. Dude, yeah. Russ was on me that night. He's like, man, he's like, I literally was sitting here dying, laughing at you. Because I don't know if you're serious. I said, I'm 100% serious. Yeah, I was 100% serious. I had no clue. I was like, man, they just be dropping them in the food, telling you don't eat them. They liable to bust your teeth. I said, so I just kind of pick around them. I didn't know. Yeah, I had no clue. That conversation that night, Mel, you would have enjoyed it, because there's a lot of things in my life that I've never experienced, and for people that have experienced them, when we get to talking in a joking manner, it becomes the greatest thing in the world. Like unsweet tea. The night we were on YouTube and the unsweet tea conversation got brought up, we literally talked about it for like an hour and a half. And we probably had 35 to 38 people interacting in the chat. Super pulled by somebody in Dayton, Ohio. Yep, brown doo-doo water. Exactly. Derek Wilson. Oh man, they were very uncomfortable while we were there. Ronald Acuna out of 250 purple paper. But like for me, I mean we're all presentable for the most part. Luis Rodriguez out of 250 purple chrome. It wasn't like we was in there acting stupid, but we clown everywhere we go. We don't care what kind of restaurant we at or anything like that. We have a good time. We're not disrespectful for the most part. Ben Brown, 178 out of 250 purple refractor auto. Yep. But like I said, we figured out who it was, shoot, and then we just don't invite them back. P.F. Chang's. I went to dinner one night at P.F. Chang's and almost died. Daniel Montesino, Lunar. And P.F. Chang's ain't even a nice restaurant, but I was sitting across from Nick Betty, William Perkins, Jeremy Duckweiler, Ryan Appel, Franco, and Nick Betty damn near killed me while I was in the middle of trying to eat some rice. Nick Betty tried to smooth take me out while I was in the middle of trying to eat some of my rice. The stuff that some people will say, it is crazy, and it's true. That's the sad part. That dude was having a full-fledged 477 out of 499 refractor auto of bat service. Nick Betty's having 100% a conversation with himself based off a conversation somebody else is having. And I am dying. Luis Rodriguez out of 399. We hit that man with Stone Cold, and I had a mouthful of rice that he almost killed me. Like I almost fell over. And all he was doing was answering back to what somebody else was saying that didn't know that he was answering back. Jackson Churio out of 250 purple paper. Drew Jones, Yordani De Los Santos. I was right. Blaine Krim, base auto. Blaine Krim, base auto for Mr. William Perkins. Yeah, like I said, we have a good time. You get us all together, and it's good times. 1,000% good times. If I do, it'd be a couple of weeks, Brad. Because I'm probably going to run on Facebook for a week and then go back to eBay the week after. Pete Alonso out of 299 pink paper. Hit a Joe Stewart base auto. He said, "I ain't know, man. I ain't know who we were breaking bread with either, dude. But all of your information that you shared, it let me in on the secret that I didn't know was there. 125 Aqua Shimmer." And then the night that the lady was like, "Can we do some training with you guys?" And the two of them were like, "Yeah, what's up?" They were like, "We need to figure out. We need to teach this person how to pour wine, and who gets the wine first out of 4.99." Max Wagner. Why am I taking an eBay break? Because I was asked to. I was asked to go to Facebook for a few days. Yeah, yeah, I was asked to. Drew Jones. Hey, we got a gold shimmer. Emmanuel Bonilla, 15 out of 50. Gold shimmer refractor auto. Yeah, I'm gonna do a few things on Facebook for a couple days, and then I think we'll go back to eBay. I believe I am, because I don't know. I think I might be on my last 12 cases of Bowman too. So if I am, I have to be careful on how I break them all down, so I don't run out real quick. Langoliers and Cheerio. Those can't be confined into one platform. Yeah. No, we'll do it like I'm gonna do something on Facebook. It may not be 10 cases. It may be 2 cases. It may be something crazy. Like I may do a PYT of Freely Encarnacion Pink of like 2022 Draft Super Jumbo and a 2023 Bowman Jumbo or something. I don't know. I'm gonna do something. Yeah. I haven't figured that one out just yet. Ariel Almonte, 145 out of 150. Blue Crater Refractor Auto of Ariel Almonte. Yeah, like that P. Diddy song said, "Can't nobody hold me back." Oh no. I don't know. I'll figure out something. Somebody said something about some player breaks. Somebody said something about some team breaks. I'm like, all right, whatever. Khalil Watson, Lunar. But they keep suspending and muting everybody on Facebook, and I'm gonna have to be 100% on eBay. That way I can try to hustle Roto into let me go to YouTube. All right, guys, that's the end of that case. Let's see. We got 2 more left. I think that's what it is. I kind of will just throw that on the screen. I'll get it broke down. All right, let me move this box. All right, so this is the start of case number 4. Hey, I'm good with. I mean, I'm good with it. You know, I look at it like here's the kicker though, man. Is like we gotta find that happy medium. You know, we gotta find a little happy medium. I like the eBay breaks because I like working off of a schedule. So for me, I knew all day, you know, last night and today, I was going to be live at 1 o'clock today. Could be. It very well could be. So that's the part that I like, especially with me having a 3-year-old and 11-year-old. The 11-year-old's no trouble at all. The 3-year-old, he's not any trouble. He's just a handful. So it's not professional, in my opinion, for me to be live and you guys to hear my kids screaming. So I try to break before he gets home or after he goes to bed. That way I can spend some time with my family. So So that's the reason why I love eBay for that. That's the reason why. And here's the deal with eBay: if I want to break 10 cases this week, I can break 10 cases this week. With Facebook, we don't know if I'll break one. So it's different. It is a lot different. And then I don't want to get into the part where I'm pricing everybody out of breaks either. So I want to make sure that I take care of everybody, not just the bigger guys per se. And it's not that it's just the bigger guys. It just may be, some people are like, you know what, I won't buy them in a single case, but I'll buy them in 50 cases, and that's cool. That's fine. But I'm pushing a lot of people out the door that can't afford them in 50, that may be able to afford them in 1 or 2. I was always the budget break, is what I called it. I couldn't afford the 50, but I could maybe afford the 2. So. And another thing is you have people that may just like breaking with certain people. So like Derek Wilson, there's nothing, Derek Wilson will tell you in a heartbeat, he'll break with me. He'll give me $10 more for something to break with me than he will if he could get it for $15 less from said other guy. Which I've never understood that, but I do understand it. And see, I think if you do, like, on that, you could take and do, like, a PYT on them, too. Like, we could do half cases, full cases, third of cases, whatever. Man, you come out and just hit them in with a PYT, make it where you got to run the Diamondbacks or somebody on a filler, if it has to go that way. But make it to where the teams are desirable, And that's the way that that's how my outlook on it is. I've not done a lot of Bowman in the last year or so. So this has been a new one to me of learning what teams are fluctuating up and down. Because you look at a team today and the Cubs may be $600 in a full case break. Okay, but next week they're liable to be $900. It all depends on what Mervis is doing and what Valdez, what everybody's doing. Like the Red Sox. The Red Sox are the one team that's been dropping consistently. I have no clue why. I think Roman Anthony's still selling very well. So, like, I look at it from the number side. And I don't like random teams anyway. Because I don't want to have somebody run me a random so I can break. I want to be able to say, hey guys, all my payments are in. Y'all know what teams y'all got. Let's go. Just like today. I'm pretty sure everybody in here knows what players they got. If they don't, I definitely don't know who they got. But when it comes shipping time and I've got to send out these 178 packages, when I got 178 packages to ship, I just go down the list. So I see your name, like, Mel Shaw. You've got Julio Rodriguez, Jonathan Aranda, and Corbin Carroll. What do? We go straight over to those letters. We pull all said cards for that guy. Man, why, Ryan? Did the Oakland A's numbers drop when the Kobe Thomas super was pulled? Come on now, you smarter than that. So I told you guys earlier there was going to be that guy that popped in the break and said, I guess these would be cheaper now that the super was put. Nope. Nope, not at all. Because that one card drove the market, right? Not the 17,243 of the other ones. Ryan Appeal is the second smartest donkey I know. Don't believe nothing he says. Yeah, don't believe a thing he says. This man's got $73,000 worth of Bowman Chrome Gem sitting at the house. Never picked a bad player in his life. And that I'm not joking about. I'm being serious. He said, I won't get blocked for commenting. Oh man. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. That's gonna be the comment that you got blocked on. Is I didn't want to get blocked. I didn't want to get blocked from commenting. Purple Max Scherzer out of 199. He said, I don't want to get blocked for commenting. So there actually is a picture of the card, though. It has been hit. Oh, that's right. It got hit out of Dayton, Ohio. Dayton, Ohio. That's close to Russ Vogelsong. He should have been hitting card shops up just buying random boxes. Then Russ could have been saying, chicken parm, you taste so good. Refractor auto, Jesus Baez. That is number 331 out of 499. Yeah, chicken parm, you taste so good. He said we can't talk about Buster and Franco can't defend him. Yeah. Franco's still blocked. Well, Franco's blocked until 5 o'clock. I can drag this out if I need to. Just have him come in and get blocked again for 24 hours because I'm not breaking tomorrow, so he's okay. But he might be. I don't know what he's doing tomorrow. Frederick, 332 out of 399. Drew Jones, Spotlight. Andrew Janelle, 179, 299. Speckle Auto, 287 out of 299. Cam Collier. Speckle Refractor, number 2. I think that's the second Cam Collier we've hit of the Speckle variety. Drew Jones. Another Andrew Taylor base. I think we've had a base, and he said, you done it again? Corbin Carroll. Luis Rodriguez. Yesterday, I feel like they were better yesterday, Ryan. Yeah, I didn't see. That's what messed me up, dude. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know me as a Michael. Carlos Jorge out of 399. So when it says people says Michael, I'm like, That's the reason why I thought it was weird. You didn't start clowning on me. I was like, man, I know that. I know that's Trent Dameson. It's got to be the same one. We got upside down paper SPs, guys. More SP upside down papers. Where is Aponte? Hobby. He was all in hobby. He's not been in jumbo at all. I know. Did you? What did you? I want to say you bought a Fields, maybe XRC of the gold variety, or it was a trade. I can't remember. He was trying to tell me. Josh Hood base auto. And then he called me last night as I was laying down with my little one, and I told him, I said, I'll call you back. I told him I'd call him back last night, and dude, I never got out of bed. I stayed there till 8 o'clock this morning. He was at the gym, of course, like I told him he needed to be. I was like, you need to go to the gym. Keep getting big and strong. You keep running around with all them crazy dudes. You got the orange Cheerio. Okay, that's what it was, the Cheerio. He said them Fields was like The easiest moves ever. 34.75. I asked him how, because that's what it was. It was the trail. I asked how you were doing. You guys always super nice to me, man. So I always make sure I ask. Morris's Ballesteros Refractor. Matthew Wood Refractor Auto 19 of 499. Yes. Yeah, he said it was surface surface on the one. It was like it had something on it. All he had to do was get it, get the surface, get it to clean off the surface a little bit. Dude, I was like, wow, that's a come up. Purple 63 out of 250. Because I know he's been doing a lot of just crossovers. Brock Jones Purple Refractor Auto. I know right now a lot of people's been doing just crossovers. Somebody was, and it wasn't him. Somebody else was telling me they're running at like a 65% rate right now. Anthony Gutierrez, Lunar. They're running 65% buying SGCs and stuff like that, just swapping them out of slabs. Marcus Lee Singh, 125 Aqua Shimmer. I said, for me, I'm like, hell, that's an easy one right there. If you can do them like that, you're making the money that the PSA bump's bringing. He said Cheerio Orange. I wonder if that was Sean's old one or not. I think he had one. Or his might have been the Volpe. I can't remember. Austin Charles out of 125. Rutschman and Mejia. Matthew Liberatore out of 399. Speckle Sparkle 11 of 299. Just got graded the one that you got. Emmanuel Bonilla Speckle Refractor Auto. Sean did have, okay, he did have one. I remember he had the Volpe. I can't remember if it was an orange Volpe or not. I can't remember what he had. Sean, it's hard to remember what Sean has because he never sells anything. Yeah, he just keeps bringing out new big cards and he never sells them. I have to give Sean Hendricks a hard way to go. I like old Sean. Sean, good people though. He had the vote too. He said he had was it orange or red? Eofre Solano blue. Yeah, tell me, please say it was red. You wish people would quit PSA? Why? I have to ask why. Michael Harris, Ellie De La Cruz. Yeah, I have to ask why. From a card movable standpoint, I'm glad that they're there. Kobe Thomas, True Blue, 144 out of 150. Someone else can sign the red. No. You hate their upcharges? Well, okay, can I ask, you hate their upcharges. Is it because you put it in on a lesser value and you're hoping it would squeak through? I mean, we've all done it. I used to do it like a religion. Luis Ravello, like everything I sent in was bulk. I didn't care if it was $1,000 card, a $75 card, it went bulk. You guys told me about this in jumbos. I didn't believe you. I really didn't. Yeah, upcharges are good. You get hit with an upcharge, you made money. Now, I did have one that I disputed. De Los Santos Lunar. You think their grading is inconsistent? I think all the companies out there are like that. So I can't. You know, I used to be Beckett, one of Beckett's biggest supporters. Okay, until the True Gem Plush Men Gem Hope for Scotty days. I mean, anybody that's done a ton of grading knows that if you seen if somebody was RCR and Scotty was there was tens galore. And if you can still get Scotty today, you're still going to receive tens. But if you got the other grader, the one that just would ping you on surface, man, you got a men gem at best. So all the companies are, to me, all of them are the same way. Every single one of them. The work is done, the job is done. Correct. But if we would have put it in under the right setting, they wouldn't have hit us with that upcharge. Because they let their structure be known up front. Hey, if it's a $10,000 card, guys, we're charging this for it. And we're the ones that are trying to do workarounds. So I can't even see that side because I know that we've gotten, man, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of cards through the upcharge side and never got popped on them. But every time that we get hit with one of them, we get upset. So I don't even get upset when I get an upcharge email. I just laugh and go, okay. We getting paid today, fellas. We got an upcharge. But you are right. The work is done. The card is graded, but we didn't put it in the right way. The ones that I didn't like were the ones that, because they took a year, they still upcharged me on my cards, but yet they didn't give me that old bulk rate for the cards that was there that was now worthless because of them. So again, I can see both sides of the spectrum. Hell, I've had an order that was lost that had 100 and something cards in it, and me and the guy that owns the cards were going back and forth. I'm like, man, I said, what do you want to do with these cards? I said, you know, they leave them there, they'll mail them back. I was like, but he's like, will they keep out some of them? I said, no, they'll mail them all back. I was like, dude, they ain't nothing. I mean, there's half these cards ain't worth the cardboard they in. The cost differences for insurance purposes. If you buy a PSA card that is 10 gem worth 50,000, turns out that's fake, got through PS, we'll buy it from you. And no, this is case 4. Yes, this is case 4. Sent the card back and got a gem. I do the same thing, though. I've done the same thing. Yes, this is still case 4. We're on, what is this? 1, 2, 3. So this is 4, 5, and 6. Box 4, 5, and 6. I don't know that, Ryan. I really don't. Yeah, I can't speak on that side of it. I just know that all grading companies are inconsistent. I've had so many Beckett 9s come back true gems. It's stupid. It's all subjective. It's all because it's by human. It's human error. But we make money off that same human error, but we get upset when we lose money from that human error. We all want our cake and to eat it too. Well, of course, that's the only way you want it. I can tell you how they got a PSA 8. If you want me to tell you, Mel, 1000% I can tell you how. PSA has modern card graders, the old vintage graders, and they do not believe that cards should ever be 10s, okay? He says, but do you crack 9s? Hell yeah, I'll crack a 9. Hell yes, I'll crack a 9. In a heartbeat. In a New York second, I'll crack a 9 and send it. But they have different graders, okay? They have vintage guys, they got modern guys, they got ultra modern guys, they got gaming guys. You never want a vintage guy busting you on an ultra modern order. Because every one of these cards got a defect to them. Every single one of them do. Like that Francisco Lindor, right there. I can tell you right now, bottom left-hand corner, the bottom edge, and it's got all these little pops in it, these little holes in it. Pinholes, what I call them. Alright, the ultra modern guy is going to let them pinholes go because he knows that the stock of this paper that these cards are on, all of them are the same way. That other guy that's been there for years, he don't care. That's an 8. And I know for a fact that was happening when the shutdown happened and everybody was trying to get the bulk back out. Dude, you were getting hammer hands, who we called hammer hands. He would smoke you. I don't care how good your eye is. So how can I go 30% with one grader, send the exact same order back in and do 85% on the order I just did 30% on? We've had that happen numerous times. I'm not saying that I'm the GOAT when it comes to looking over cards, but there's going to be a bunch of them out there tell you it's hard to find one better than I am. Yeah, I have a little issue with the way that my life is when it comes to seeing and stuff like that. So for some reason, I see certain things in these cards a whole lot easier than other people do. And there's not very many people, whether they like me or not, Ryan, that wouldn't say the same thing. Dude, I pointed out a pinhole on a Julio Rodriguez orange that I was standing 7.5 feet away from. Just the one from yesterday, Luke. Yeah, I literally pointed out a pinhole on a Julio Rodriguez orange, and I was standing. William Perkins will tell you this. I was literally standing 6 to 7.5 feet away from dude. And I was like, homie, that's got a pinhole in it. It's got a dimple in it. He was like, no, it don't. I said, it's right there. Hand it here. And I showed him exactly where it was. And then my lighting in this room right here, I can set my camera to a certain angle, and I can show you all the imperfections in the card. Because I'll be over hammering. Ask Russ Vogelsong about me hammering him. I straight asked him, did you even look these cards over before you sent them to me? There ain't no way you missing this, and this. And I'll tell you on certain cards I can't look at because of the color that's on the card. I can't even start to look at the card because of the colors of the card. Dude, Franco sent me, they were sending me hundreds and hundreds of cards, 61 out of 150 blue shimmer, and we would send 20 or 30. I'm not looking for 9s, I'm looking for 10s. Nick Prado out of 299. I don't. That was the worst business decision I ever made, Mel. PSA was the worst business decision I ever made. I don't even like looking over my own cards now because of PSA. Because when they closed down and they had all them people's cards there, and then I had cards here and everything, man, it was a nightmare. And then you had all the people that didn't want to pay for their cards when they came back and they were worthless. So yeah, worst business decision I ever made. Juan Alonso refractor auto, 40 out of 499. I think my total loss was like 20,000, 21,000, somewhere around in there. Jace Bowman out of 199. Yeah, I still got cards in slabs right now from PSA from where I thought the person was going to pay me, and here we are 2 years later, they ain't never going to pay me. $6 a card? Yeah. You're not talking about, what's his face? Please tell me you're not talking about what's that dude's name? I'm trying to think of his name. Oscar Colas Prospects 101 out of 125. Oh yeah, Shoe still sends me his cards anyway. I had to look them over. Vincent Perez out of 499. I'm trying to think of that kid's name. Riley Green. He's a young dude. Young dude. Like he was still in high school, I want to say. Or he might have just been out of high school. Speckle, 285 out of 299. Oh, yeah, there was a lot of them like that too, Ryan. There was a lot of them. He thinks at the gym. Yeah, I used to do that. You don't have a great eye? That's easy to fix. It ain't your eye that you got to worry about. It's the lighting. Brandon Walter, base auto. And there's a lot of stuff that PSA and Beckett tend to let slide sometimes, but the majority of the time, if I tell you if it's a kick, it's a kick. But yeah, I would circle on penny sleeves and tell them, hey man, this is what's wrong. I'll be live and just show them. Jackson Holiday, Lunar. Yeah, I would be live for a couple of hours looking over people's cards. Man, it just got to be in a headache. But yeah, we were nowhere near no $6 a card. I think I was charging $1 a card at that time. $6 a card, we may have to bring that back. Just card look over only. That's all I do. I don't send nothing in for you. Yeah, $5 a card. Okay, make sure y'all send plenty of Prism, Mosaic, and Optic. I know a person that will vouch for that too, but the same one to complain when he gets popped with a 60% order of PSA 9s because of damn dimples. Them little dimples, man, they do have their moments of letting them go through, and when they don't. Prime example is the Fernando Tatis Heritage. The Heritage Tatis has had all these little dimples in them. The first batch that we sent in, Gavin Cross out of 125. I want to say it was like 119 for 122 PSA 10s. Carlos Jorge base. The second order went in. It was like 20%. 20% PSA 10s. Same exact issue with the cards, but I used to be the guinea pig. I would send my own cards to find out. With like Heritage stuff like that, like whatever it was that may or may not, if I seen all of them had it, I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna send the whole order in just like this. Boom, done. Donruss football, anything of value. So John Morant, Zion's, Lucas, stuff like that, they wouldn't let you buy, wouldn't let you through with, but they would let you through with like Ruiz and Jarrett Culver's and stuff like that. Samuel Zavala. Yeah, that was like I said, PSA was the worst business decision ever for me. Chrome was so bad you couldn't find anything worth sending. I do a lot of Pokemon is what I do. I send in a lot of Pokemon. Speckle Sparkle 157 out of 299. Pedro Ramirez auto. I do some sports, but like for me, I got some reds, and I knew they wasn't tens, but I had to send them anyway. Yoangel Aponte refractor out of 499. I needed them in a slab. About the only one you could afford, dude. Them heritages are hard grades, dude. Unless you were one of the first ones that got in. Robert Perez Jr. 44-250. Because they started wearing the Tatises out. I like Independence Days and golds and camos and all that stuff. You got a Prism 49, somewhere between 50 and 50. Centering is not perfect. I hesitated to send it. I wouldn't hesitate to send it. Trey Sweeney, Lunar. What I would tell you is make sure that back centering's on point, though, because you're saying 50-45. That's like finding a unicorn when it prism. Yeah, you're saying 50-45 on the center, and you make me think you found a unicorn in prism. The back centering on prism is always normally horrendous, or bottom to top on the front. Yeah, back, left, or right. Horrendous. Bottom to top on the front. $15 a card. Yeah. Now Pokemon's super easy, Mel. I can show you that. What you need is you need a millimeter ruler. Okay, that's all you need. You need a millimeter ruler, and that right there can tell you everything you need to know about your centering. So you get that millimeter ruler out of $4.99 Fernando Tatis. You get that millimeter ruler, and you measure the centering, like which side, the right side. Like on this card right here, right side stronger than the left side. I can tell you that just by looking at it. It's just gonna be a hair, but it is stronger. Freely Encarnacion, base auto. But see, I mean that's what I'm saying though. I mean that's easier to me, but you may not see it like that. Some people can, some people can't. So I just tell everybody get you a millimeter ruler and have at it. But it'll tell you the centering on cards real easy. And never buy raw cards from me, ever. Well, I say ever. I would have told you that 2 years ago. Now you can buy anything you want to raw from me because I send Pokemon, I don't send sports. 140 out of 150 Atomic Brett Beatty. I quit messing with the higher end sports stuff. Marcos Cabrera out of 175. Yanquel Fernandez out of 250 Purple Chrome. But yeah, I can show you ways to make it a lot easier on you looking over cards. Hey, Jace Bowman Refractor Auto. That's one of the cleanest autos we've got. Celebration gave Blasted 9. Yeah, the Blastoise, they got you on the surface on the front on the Blastoise. Yep, they got you on the surface on that card. I've seen a ton of those cards. Blue, Robert Perez, a 136 out of 150. Yeah, there's certain cards. That one and the Umbreon got surface issues on the front that you may not have seen because it was in the color scheme of the card. Jackson Churio. Bat Service, Lunar, Lava, $3.99, Luis Garcia. You wanted the trio of 10s? I've got 10 complete sets of Celebrations in a binder. Yeah, I've got 10 complete sets of Celebrations. That was my go-to set for putting sets up because there was only 50 cards in the set, so I was like, all right, we're gonna build a bunch of them. I've got 10 master sets of Celebrations. I think I got a master set of Fusion, master set of Chilling Reign, Evolving, Battle Styles, Sun and Moon, Hidden Fates, Shiny Fates. No. I got binders there. I'll break out my binders when I show you. But it was because we were doing Pack Wars Mail, and Dustin Franco mainly put my sets together. So, yeah. I beat Franco in Pack Wars. Franco put the majority of that set together for me. Those 10 sets, no lie. We used to go live. I'd go live mail and do Pack Wars. It'd be like 6 or 7 of us playing, and we would pick a card number, and of course we'd have an auto win. We pick a card number, and that's what we had to win up. How we would do our Pack Wars. Whoever was farthest away had to pay. Yeah, we were definitely some degenerates at one time. Russ Vogelsong, William Perkins, Nick Betty, Ryan Appeal, Buck Weiler, myself, John McClellan. We would definitely we go live on Friday night at 7 o'clock. I would be live at 7 p.m. Central Time. I might would sign off before 2 a.m. and all we did was pack. Yeah, I did hit a Jesus Baez a few minutes ago. Can't remember what color, but I do know that there was an auto of him. This is the last 2 boxes of case number 4. Then we'll be on to the final countdown. Yeah, Jay Villani, J.L. Chin, all of us being there. Man, just Landman. Well, it'd be a slew of us some nights. And we would literally be live till 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. The night I hit Doug, well, you want to buy these or you want to buy all of these? He went and picked he picked the side he wanted, and I done broke down like a case of 10s, and we done went through and I done counted his numbers, and I was like, you want to pay for these or you want to pay for all? Man, Doug was heated that night. I told him exactly where I was going to beat him at and everything. It was like I couldn't have done any better that night. And then Chris Kimmel came in and Donkey Kong me. Ducks, man, there's no true winner in any of that. Yeah, there was never Russ. I think Russ was what we like to call a deadbeat loser. I think Russ lost every time he was in something. Nick Betty won like the first 10 times, and then I think he went on like a month losing streak. Yeah, but it was all in fun because all we did was talk trash. It was cheap. Like bottom 2 paid $12. Bottom 2 paid $10. And that's what I'm saying. It's cheap as hell too. That's the bad part because we do bottom 2. So if there's 10 packs on the screen, that's only $30. You know what I'm saying? Bottom 2 pay $15. But you got to watch one person get all the cards, and you overpaying for the $15 for him to get all the cards. And I always would tell him, I don't have to play. I don't have to play. But y'all gonna sit over and talk crazy. Now I'm finna come in here and bust y'all's head on these. And I would let them pick my packs and everything, but it was horrible. That way they picked the winner and the loser. That's what I told them. Not only are you gonna pick the pack for you that's gonna lose, but you're gonna pick the pack for me that's gonna win. We were just degenerates, like I said. That's all we were. It was good times though. Yep, we always had a good time doing it. But yes, Pack Wars, especially when there's a card that's done been hit, like you're 2 away from the number, and there's already been 2 really nice cards, and you're like, man, I need those for my set, or you're like, I need those to send a PSA to grade, and then lo and behold, the very last person that's their turn, they hit the damn number, and you lost the cards. Yeah, Celebrations was like that too. Celebrations and Evolutions, because I would pick a number that was hit all the time, so you liable to hit the number twice in 2 packs. 157 out of 199. Tristan Casas. Freely Encarnacion base auto, but you would lose because somebody would hit 2 of them and the hollow version of that card, so they'd have 3 of the same number. That has happened to Franco numerous times. That's happened to me twice. Chris Kimmel and Duck got me on that. No, John McClellan. John McClellan hit the auto win Charizard on me as the last damn card one night. I had to buy all the packs. It was rough. Pink Tamara Johnson out of 299. We had a good time though. I'm trying to think who it was that lost just about every single time that they was ever in it. It might have been Russ. Freddie DeLeon refractor out of 499. Yeah, Derek, if you'd ever that's the one thing you had to stay away from it. Speckle Sparkle 247 out of 299. Boris Tavares Speckle refractor auto. Derek Wilson still messaging me over here. Yeah, if you'd ever came in there and actually participated one night, you'd have been hooked like the rest of us. And then it started getting like really dumb. Them dudes started wanting to do booster boxes and everything else. They was 7 out of 75 William Lugo. I'm like, guys, we can keep doing these 1-2 packs. Why we gotta up it to the boxes or cases of ETBs? Why are we doing this? Just don't even make sense. But if you came in talking trash, boy, you better be prepared. Because somebody in the room was like, oh, I got that one. Khalil Watson. Yeah, somebody pop in the room, start talking trash about how they was going to run some, I'm going to win all of this. And Franco will be like, well, what are we doing? Jacob Berry, 35 out of 125. And if Franco let them pass, then I normally would get them. We had good times. I mean, it was all in fun. Chris Kimmel would come in, bad mouthing everybody, smoke you once or twice, and then wind up being a payer 3 or 4 times in a row, and he was done. She was the silent. William Perkins was a silent assassin, though. William Perkins come in, hit you for 15, 20 packs. 15, 20, 30 packs, you ain't even realize he done won as much as he has because he ain't said a word. He just over there chilling, collecting his wins. He says, oh, no. You have to just a little. Hell, I could tell you if I was going to lose right then at the very start or not. Fernando Tatis out of 250. Hey, Edward Julian, base auto. Look like Vlad Jr. though, don't it? That does look like Vlad Jr. auto. That's old Vlad. Vlad Daddy. Yeah, shoe coming there. Pew pew. That night I beat, look, it was like one of the first nights we did Pack Wars, Mel. Chris Kimmel had been talking cash money. I'm talking about cash money. So me and him is in the Pack Wars. It's against each other. Me and him is. Adley Rutschman. And me and him are going back and forth. He's killing me. Ryan Clifford out of 299. We're just going back and forth, jawing with each other. I beat that dude on the very last card. Oh, I beat him on he was so mad. And of course, the moment I beat him, I just threw the cards down. I'm King Kong. You go, I'm over just giving him all kind of hell. Jefferson Rojas, a blue crater, 70 out of 150. Yes, there was an Edward Julian base auto. Yes. He said, "This is it right here." Let's see. Let's see if I can look at it. Oh God! Please throw that away. Don't use that. Yeah, don't use that. Throw that thing away. Kevin Alcantara, 69 out of 99. Scouts top 100. Alright, let's see what this is saying. Because you don't even know if you got it truly in the center of the card or not. Trying to size it up, and it's not sized up right on the bottom. Angel Janelle, 269 out of 299. Y'all quit giving them people that y'all's money on them centering things. Send me a picture of it without that thing on it if you can. Yeah, send me a picture of it without that being on it. It is confirmed. Am I still live? No, that's the first one. There we go. Yeah, don't use that centering tool, man. That stuff don't work. You gotta, I mean, because you gotta be just precise. Kenny Gomez. Yeah, send me a picture of it without the centering tool on it. If you don't have a picture, just send it to my messenger. Yeah, send it to me on in a messenger. I'll look at it. I can tell you if the centering is good or not. All right, guys, we're down to the last case. I know everybody's like, man, Brew, we'd like to be live a lot longer. Some of you are like, damn, hillbilly, shut up. No, I just told him don't buy. No, it's those. They're not very accurate. Okay, and they're super, super, super hard to actually get where they need to be. Shoot, I wasn't telling them that he was wrong. I was just telling them don't use those. Go buy you a millimeter. Go. All you gotta do is go to Amazon and get you a millimeter ruler. All you gotta do. She just being rude now. All right, guys, we finna be on that fifth case. I gotta move around for a minute though, and we wound up with an extra roll of paper with these jumbos. Okay, that's where the 21st. That's where the extra row is. He said our caliper. Yeah, true. You can use a caliper. I like the millimeter rulers because that shows me. But you, like I said, all you gotta do is follow them little doo-doo-doots and your money. All right. Let's see. Cheers. You know the doo-doo-doo. All right, that's case 5, guys. Give me a minute. I'm gonna move around a little. He said I'm one case away. I'm one case away from never ever being able to speak to Nick Betty again in public, anyhow. All right, guys, give me a minute. I'll be right. I gotta get me some water. That was terrible. Buddy. Alright, guys. We ready to do this? Oh. He said we didn't learn middle moves down here in Mississippi. What are you trying to say? That I'm Steph Curry, Nick Betty? Or that I'm about to get beat by LeBron? Let's see. Franco hit me with the I'm done. He said giving you a headache. Man, look, Nick Betty, you're gonna have to quit coming in here and being rude to me like this and expect me to accept your phone calls in the future, okay? Look, there's only so much abuse that I can take. And my wife and children are the ones that give me all the abuse. No, I'm just kidding. I know, man, it's frustrating. You get one guy last time, he don't hit but a couple autos. You don't take him this time, and he hits like 52 autos. You go something different with a guy that smashed it last time with Austin Charles. And this time, I don't know who else you got, though. Oh, you got, ooh, shit. I ain't even hit one of the other. I ain't hit one of the other guy at all, have I? Last case, it was oranges and blues and all kind of different stuff for the other guy. So I get it. I'm just said opener, sorter, and shipper. And conversator. You said I'm hit. I know you. Oh, you didn't hit one yesterday? Ryan, copy that link and drop it in the chat, because when I pushed it in the chat, it took me to that, but I couldn't do that for Messenger for some reason. He said, nah. I know, but I just want to let you know you did hit some color of the one guy. I know that's like practice, but we ain't talking about no game. We talking about practice. I hate it. I do. I hate that you're hitless. I hate that anybody's hitless. In 10 cases, I feel like you should hit something. I mean, there's 100 boxes. Was 150 autos. What up, Will? Yeah, 150 autos. The auto checklist can't be that big. There we go. Let me see if I can click it now. There we go. That looks heavy right to left, just a hair. Yeah, it looks heavy right to left, and the bottom to top actually looks good on the back side. See if anybody else can point out that right side being heavier than the left. Can anybody else confirm that? Now you're looking at that car straight on, head on. That right side looks heavier. But being on the back side, PSA being PSA, I'd almost tell you what I would do before I send it to PSA though. I'd almost send it to Beckett to find out if you ain't got 9 centering. That may, if everything else comes out 9.5s, that's a 9.5. I'd almost send it to SGC or Beckett first, and then send it to PSA. Because if you 9.5 it, you're okay. If you 9 it, you're just like, and you wasted more money sending to PSA. That's another one of those tricks of the trades. If you don't think of a PSA 10, send it to another company. There we go. But see, if you go and look at his link to where he showed you where it's in that centering tool, that centering tool says it's dead on, which it's not. No, Siri, stop. I don't. But again, like I said, go back to the link with the centering tool in it. There's too many variables with that centering tool. You got to get it just right, and it's virtually impossible. I've bought one or two of them, Ryan, because I had people tell me this is the easier way to do it. It was not. But that Brock Purdy, damn nice hit, whether it's a BGS 9.5 or a PSA 9. And another thing I would tell you to look for with Prism is those deep groove roller marks on the back of that card going left to right. It's going to be roughly where his body's at in that picture. Make sure you don't have any roller marks left or right instead of up and down. Because the up and downs they let slide because that's just prism lines. This is the last case. They do tend to let the up and down slide. The left and rights they do not. The deep grooved one is especially. I turn you into eyeball man before it's over with. He said, "Had to do my honeydew list." My wife's been in there cooking, dude, and my house smells like just ooey gooey goodness right now. My stomach been growling and everything. I may go live one night and look over a handful of cards, just different kinds of cards to show you guys some of the different things to look for on different makes of cards. Optics are bad for one thing, mosaics are bad for one thing, Topps chromes. I mean, hell, there's what year Bowman was it? The edges were. All right, so we got a Nate Savino Under Armour auto. Oh no, dude! Hey, man, this is good. Breaking 10 cases is awesome. It's the sorting of 10 cases. Optic centering, mainly front service on optic. The centering, yes, but the other glowing factors are like pinholes all over the front. Bowman chrome roller lines, certain roller lines will get through, certain roller lines will not. The faint ones are good, the deeper ones are not. Series 1, Series 2, flagship cards, surface. All surface and edges. Surface and edges. So, Josh Junk, 68 out of 150 atomic. That's a nice hit. It's probably a few dollars. Jose Mesa. Jose Mesa's not in the league anymore. Andres Mesa, 37 out of 50 gold paper. How many people do I have help sorting and shipping? Man, you talking to him, bud. Yeah, you got management and everything. You got everything right here at this house. You're talking to them all. Yeah, would you like to speak to the manager, Brew? Yeah, hold on. Let me get Brew in here. Yeah. Kyler Fedco, base auto. I do it. I try to make sure my hands are on everything. The reason why it takes away the mistakes. Mistakes can be very, very, very costly on a break like this. So, say for instance, William Bergola hits a red auto. Well, that William Bergola auto winds up in the Matt Wallner package. 110 out of 250 purple paper. Well, now I've got to buy a red auto because I got to hope that the Matt Wallner guy is going to be honest. Javier Sir, 102 out of 150. So yeah, you have to make sure the mistakes are at a bare minimum. The routine that I have for these breaks, I have it broke down to a science. You have a guy that does a full service on them, Brad. Yeah, like I said, I used to do it. I don't do it anymore. I refuse to do anything for. I don't. Let me rephrase. I don't refuse. Josh Hood, 1975 yellow. Surface wise, it looks a hell of a lot better. Centering's gonna be the catchy part. the catchy part, because see, you're not going to look here. You're going to look here, and they look good. But if you look down here, we're a touch off. On the back side, let's see. The back looks good, left to right, top to bottom. You're heavy on the top. You're heavier on the top, and you're on the bottom. But it's easier to look at that card from this standpoint. You see how heavy it is on the right hand side to the left. And I'm not picking apart your card, Josh Hood owner. I'm showing that this year Bowman's 1,000 times easier than years past. The surfaces are like even these right here. The surfaces don't have the pinholes in them. Of course, you see the little dust on them right there. That's what I was talking about with my lighting. I can show you where the pinholes and stuff are on that card. You see that line right there on the Christian Vaquero? So my lighting is impeccable for Tony Blanco Lunar. Yeah, this year's Bowman. But see that Josh Hood? I looked that card over. You seen how fast it was? That was a lot easier than years past. Years past, you're like, damn, them chrome lines, man. What are they going to do about them? What are they going to say? You know, they're going to let this one slide? Are they going to pop me on it? What are they doing? Caden Dana, 59 of 299, Speckle Refractor Auto. Yober Herrera, 1 of 75. I enjoyed it for a while. I didn't enjoy what PSA did to us. PSA closed the doors on us, didn't give us any heads up. I literally found out. I was a bulk account and literally found out from somebody sending me a screenshot of what was going on Twitter. And then when I called my rep and I had to call him, he didn't even have, he didn't have the decency to call me. I was like, yeah, Alex Ramirez, I dropped one of your paper cards. I do apologize. I was like, yeah, this is not how you conduct business. You don't keep us out of the loop. We're supposed to be X account for you. But they did it to everybody. Kyle Harrison, Refractor, 104 out of 499. They sent it to somebody. See, that's what I'm saying. I try to make sure. That's the reason why I'm the one that does the shipping. The sorting, I do have a little help on the paper. No chrome, no color. All the chrome and the color, I sort. The paper, someone else does, but when I pull, say I pull the O'Neill Cruises, I'm flipping through to make sure all O'Neill Cruises are there before it goes in the team bags, thick penny sleeves, all that good jazz, or boxes, whatever we're shipping that day. 19 of 299, Leova Pagero, then a Hayden Junger base auto. Mero Shindrick Martinez out of 399, 311 of 399. And I make mistakes. I mean, I'm not going to tell anybody I'm perfect, but my OCD, man, I literally put my hands on the cards 3 or 4 times before they go out the door. And that does, in turn, help me. It hurts me because of the time that it takes me to do it, but it helps me because I minimize the mistakes that are being made. Today's been kind of Soup. Junior Garcia out of 175. There have been some nice cards hit, but nothing like yesterday. I mean, we hit some Camaneros. We've hit a Spencer Jones was yesterday. We've hit some Cam Colliers. I mean, there's been some nice cards. Riley Green, gold, Rookie of the Year favorites, numbered 1 out of 50. But it's not been phenomenal. Ariel Almonte, 140 of 150 blue refractor auto. And they were spot on with the jumbos when they said it was 4 or 5 teams, 4 or 5 teams, 4 or 5 teams. Junior Garcia, But yesterday was Jackson Holiday. I mean, yesterday would have been the Baltimore Orioles day. Drew Jones Chrome. Riley Green's is a redemption. Just was it the base version? Soup. Ben Brown, 259 out of 499. Ben Brown's hit a ton today. Just the base were redemptions. Gotcha. Samuel Munoz out of 199, pink. The guy didn't send it back. Yeah, that's been the problem. Lisandro Rodriguez, purple. We've had that happen a few times. I mean, it's happened on just Facebook breaks, where you know the 10 to 15 people that were in the breaks, the card was never seen ever again. A gold redemption? Abel Bastidas. I will tell you something weird though. That was an on-card auto. I thought the other ones were stickers. That's the Scouts Top 100 that are stickers. And that one was 100% on-card. Oh man. Clean up some of these some of this base that's on the thing. Mario Shindrick Martinez, 33 out of 250, purple refractor non-auto. Matt McLean. Blue, Averson Ortega out of 150. Adley Rutschman, Carlos Colmenares. Gleyber Figueroa, base auto. Yeah, like I said, we'll do a hit recap today of today's jumbos when we're done. And then I will go back live at some point tonight and do a full hit recap video that will be published in the group and on YouTube. So that way everybody sees all the cards that were hit, not just some. I'll try not to do a recap of the base. I'll try really hard not to recap the base. Let's go here. Let's just put these right there. Paper dust everywhere. Whew. Well, you may not have to. I'm still going to show you cards that were color, whether they were autoed or not. I still have to do that. Can't leave you out, Big Betty. But you said it the other day, man. You ain't never had luck in Bowman like you've had this year, though. And I don't understand it. Like, I didn't know it was that bad. Yes, there's 0. There are no Blaine, Crim, paper, or chrome. There were a speckle refractor auto, upside down SSP, and a base SSP auto. This has been terrible. Yeah, dude, I'd have never believed you with nothing like that. But I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it across the board with a lot of people, though. Who was telling me the Justin Crawford spot? One of the big spots in the Houdinis was like 90 cases in and had like three autos. I had to disagree, man. I've had good jumbos, dude. I can't base it off of a few bad cases. Oh, during the recap? Yes, I'll get you on the recap. I think the lack of color. You're thinking because we have more cards, we should have more colors the way I feel. Collier, that's who it was, Collier. Right. Yeah, it was crazy to me that we hit more Colliers in 3 cases than they did in 100. But it's like that. I mean, dude, I'm 20 cases in right now. All right, so I've hit one Damon Keith auto, and it was a gold refractor auto. I've hit one Damon Keith auto in 45 cases already. And I know you probably don't know who Damon Keith is, but when I know that I've only hit one of him and it was a gold, that's been. But this is not a Sega Surge. This is all the stuff that we got on release, Brad. All of our cases showed up at one time. Yep. Every one of our cases showed up at one time. So I don't know about the second Surge. Yeah, this is all from original before release date drop off. Yeah, he said, I don't know. I watch a lot of. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's like, I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna tell you like the first, like 2014 Teddy Bridgewater NTs. Teddy Bridgewater was nowhere to be found in National Treasures the first run, but then this second wave just miraculously we started buying up some extras and all the Teddy started getting hit. Teddy Bridgewater. Who was the other one? Shoot, there was 2 of them that year. Teddy Bridgewater and was it Odell Beckham? Was it OBJ and Teddy Bridgewater? The only reason why I know that because I was watching Platinum Breaks back then because they were literally doing like 150 cases of National Treasures in 3 weeks. Them dudes broke a ton of National Treasures and Flawless. Alright guys, what is this? 4, 5, 6. I don't know how at that time they got it. They were buying it from everybody. They literally, No, no lie, Brad. They were buying it from everybody under the sun. They were buying it from other breakers. They were buying it from card shops. They were paying astronomical prices for a lot of the products that they were buying. Yep. It wasn't all from supply, just a supplier. And the only reason why I know that because they bought some from me. It was certain products, but they would buy whatever we had. Germix. Oh, dude, they were moving it like nobody's business. They could do a filler at 3:15 in the morning for $417. 132 spots fills this many breaks, and they'd still be live breaking it. Yes, though they were amazing at moving product. I had to mute them, but they were amazing at moving product. Bateson was the same way. Bateson could move. Man, Bateson was selling whatever to whoever. I don't know if he's still around or not. Jordani De Los Santos, 52 of 199 pink. Yeah, I don't know if Bateson's still around. I know. Basically, Breakers TV was Platinum and everybody else. Platinum, Bateson, and everybody else. And then Blaze come on the scene and started getting into everybody's pockets over there. 13 of 150, Tim Tewa. I would unmute them, man. They was hell yeah on the selling. Alex Ramirez, True Gold, 14 out of 50. I know somebody said, where's all Alex Ramirez is at? Well, there's a gold. Way different. G would be the one that I would always mute. No ifs, ands, or buts. Dave was just laid back. Dave didn't care. Oh, I mean, because didn't he? Because that was what's his face, Gelfman's guy. Gelfman owned him. Rippin' Wax didn't own him. He owned the Bateson name, I think. Ryan Clifford, Blue Paper out of 125. There was a lot that went on there. He just kind of, but he went to Florida and everything. I remember him. Remember when I got mad at him because he bought all those damn packs from David Adams that we were doing the Hall of Fame, the Super Bowl Hall of Fame autos. And he went and bought all of them and then raised the price up something ridiculous. 101 out of 499. Alex Ramirez Refractor Auto. Yeah, you know the single card autograph packs I'm talking about. We did a ton of them, and Bates went and bought all of them, and I disliked him for that. Manuel Beltre, auto, base auto. And then you have Boomo over there, spitting seeds at the at the bird. Anniversary packs. Yep, that's what they were. Those are cool as hell. I enjoyed those. Ronnie Simone Lunar. He said, get right on it. Vaughn Grisham, Drew Jones. Dominic Canzone, Refractor Auto. You liked until you hit 9 Chris Carter autos? Miguel Blease out of 199. Maybe it won't take forever to get this video on YouTube today. Lisandro Rodriguez, 130 out of 150. Blue refractor auto, true blue. Lisandro Rodriguez had a nice break, I want to say. Drew Jones, Dion Jorge. Cole Young, Lunar. Alright, I'll probably be done by the time you get back. Love you, be careful. Javier Baez out of 499 paper. 150. I wouldn't think you were crazy. Andres Mesa out of 250. Yeah, I wouldn't think you were crazy with that number. Samuel Munoz, pink paper out of 299. Corbin Carroll, Yordani De Los Santos. 2 or 3 true blues. Man, I think this case and the last case, he was the one that had the most color that was hit for him. Yoangel Aponte, base auto. Yoangel Aponte, base. Zach Veen. First auto, was it for Aponte? Shindrick Martinez out of 399. Lava. He said, there we go. Drew Jones, number 7. Juan Alonso, 81 of 100 atomic refractor auto for Juan Alonso. Khalil Watson out of 199 speckle. Nope, 299 speckle sparkle. I'm sorry. Speckle refractor auto. And a speckle refractor non-auto. Come on, silly. Garrett Mitchell, Early Almonte out of 399. 6.7 auto mark. Yeah. Well, if you average your 6.7 and my 0.3, I mean, we got to be close to the average number, right? Moises Ballesteros, base auto. And see, like him, Ballesteros normally comes out a ton, and I think that's the first auto of him we've hit. This has been a weird 10. Can't base my I can't go off of numbers and percentages with this stuff. Michael Arroyo, 69 of 99, grass green refractor auto. These are close enough. We were close. Lazaro Montez. Jesus Baez Lunar. Two boxes remain. 2 boxes. You think he'll be in the last 2? I just hope we have bangers in the last ones, man. Color's been, it's been scarce today. Oh, sorry guys. Derek Wilson, I didn't forget. I almost forgot. My chair's about tired of my heavy butt, isn't it, though? My chair's over here going, help me, help me. You know what? Last 2 boxes. Put them right there so we can get them easy. Marion Boyd, 22 of 150, blue crater. Refractor auto. Purple, Christian Cert out of 250. Jacob Berry. Jorge Ruiz, base auto, who we hit like 73 color cards for. Yeah, Jorge Ruiz. The color was everywhere. Miguel Bleece out of 199. Yes, that's what I was telling them earlier. I'm gonna do something different the next few days. Cause I'm trying to do week on, week off of eBay, week on, week off, that type of deal. So once I figure out what the next go is, that's where we're gonna be. Matt Olson out of 199. Jason Churio out of 299. I also need to see what I actually have left too, because I think I have 12 left, but I'm not going to swear to it. I know I got a super jumbo here too that I would like to put in something, figure out how to do a nice break with one of each, or Sedan Raffaello Lunar. Adam Crampton base. Yeah, I get that. Miguel Vargas. I thought about doing some single case player breaks, honestly. I thought about doing a couple of those. Throwing them up in the group, saying, here's some single or, hobby jumbo, one of those deals, 1-in-1s. He said you should. Drew Jones, Braylon Bishop Lunar. Yeah, you should, Bruce. You should. He said I could go a week without eating. Alright, what's that? What's that there? So we know that's an auto. We're going to push that back there because that could be an auto. Carlos Jorge out of 125. He's going to tell everybody else it's your idea. I don't blame you, Shu. I do the same thing. Hell, it ain't never my idea. If it works, if it works, it wasn't my idea. If it doesn't work, it wasn't my idea. Oh, sorry, I was flipping chrome like they was paper. Shell Decent out of 499. I don't know if that Invicta's autographed or not, so we're going to push this back here too. Yeah, I don't want to be like, I had a D and Jorge out of 150, blue shimmer. Gunner, D and Jorge. Alright, we'll start at the Invicta. Jason Churio, 35 of 150, atomic. Let's see, we got base purple. And here we go. Julio Rodriguez behind it. We have Jorge Ruiz, base auto. Behind Drew Waters, we have Gabriel Martinez, 132 of 499, refractor auto. And behind the Joey Votto purple, out of the Joey Votto yellow, I said I've only pulled one auto of him. There's the second. Damon Keith, purple refractor auto, 230 out of 250. I said I'd only pulled two. One. Now that one at two. Alright. Let's move this, and then we'll get the hit recap today. And then I will make another video of all the hit recap. Guys, I do want to tell every single one of you thank you. Whether you bought a player, you were in here just to hang out, whatever it may have been. I truly appreciate each and every one of you. I spoke him into existence. I do appreciate it. Congrats to the ones who did hit. Sorry to the ones who did not. Ace is 16 and not looking good. Man, I hate that. Alright, guys. Here we go. We'll do the hit recap from the Jumbos. We got Jacob Berry, Speckle Auto, Jackson Ferris Base, Sal Frelick Top 100, Dion Jorge Purple Refractor, and Bioris Tavares Base, Randy DeJesus Atomic, Ryan Clifford Pink, Justin Crawford Purple Refractor Auto, Braylon Bishop Base, Jorge Ruiz Blue, Josh Hood Base, Braylon Bishop Base, Glader Figueroa Refractor Auto, William Bergola Invicta Auto, Cam Collier at $3.99, Nolan Cedeno Base, Lisandro Rodriguez Purple, Kanan Smith and Jigba Refractor Auto, Brendan Walter Base, Gabriel Moreno Blue Refractor Auto, Cam Collier Speckle Refractor Auto, Bobby Witt Pink Paper. Juan Brito Base Auto, Diego Hernandez Blue Refractor Auto, Brett Wisely Blue Refractor Auto, Justin Crawford Speckle Auto, Division de los Santos Lava, Matt Mervis Aqua Shimmer, Andrew Taylor Refractor Auto, Gabriel Martinez Base, DePaula Sky Blue Paper, Brandon Walter Base Auto, Marion Boyd Speckle Refractor, Michael Arroyo Purple, Jorge Burgos Purple, Leandro Arias Atomic, Abel Bastidas, Leo Peguero Refractor Auto, Troy Johnston Base, Dian Frias Refractor, Angel Janelle Blue, DePaula out of 199, Diego Hernandez True Gold Refractor Auto, One Corella Base Auto, Braylon Bishop Refractor Auto, Andrew Painter Atomic, Junior Garcia, Brock Jones, Junior Thielen Speckle, Brock Jones again, Henry Davis out of 99, Nick Vogt, Wilmer Flores Refractor, Jackson Ferris Blue, Xavier Isaac, Jorge Burgos out of 150, Randy DeJesus Base, Ava Bastidas Speckle Auto, Andres Mesa, Carlos Jorge Ruiz Base, Braylon Tavera Refractor Autos, Ronnie Simone Base Auto. Damon Keith Purple Refractor Auto, Gabriel Martinez Refractor Auto, Jorge Ruiz, Adam Crampton, Jorge Ruiz, Marion Boyd Blue Crater, Michael Arroyo Green Grass, Moises Ballesteros, Juan Alonzo Atomic, Miro Shindrick Martinez, Lava Angel Ponte Base Auto, Lisandro Rodriguez Blue Auto, Dominic Canzone Refractor Auto, Manuel Beltre Base, Alex Ramirez Refractor Auto, Alex Ramirez Gold Non-Auto, Tim Tewa Blue Crater Refractor Auto, Glader Figueroa Base Auto, Miro Shindrick Martinez Purple, Lisandro Rodriguez Purple, Ben Brown Refractor Auto, Ariel Almonte Blue, Riley Green Gold Rookie of the Year Favorites, Mario Shindrick Martinez out of $3.99, Hayden Junger Base Auto, Kyle Harrison Refractor, Yilber Herrera Yellow, Caden Dana Speckle Refractor Auto, Josh Hood Yellow Refractor Auto, Kyler Fetco Base, Andres Mesa Gold, Nate Savino All-American Auto, Kevin Alcantara out of 99, Scouts Top 100, Jefferson Rojas Blue Crater, Edward Julian Base Auto, Jacob Berry, William Lugo Yellow Auto, Ambioris Tavares Speckle Auto, Freely Encarnacion Base Auto, Matt Mervis, Robert Perez Jr. Blue Auto, Jace Bowman Refractor Auto, Freely Encarnacion, Robert Perez Purple Refractor Auto. Johan L. Aponte refractor, Pedro Ramirez speckle refractor auto, Carlos Jorge base, Brandon Walter base, Junior Caminero out of 299 speckle auto, Juan Alonso refractor auto, Division de los Santos Lunar, Luis Ravello base, Kobe Thomas true blue auto, Emmanuel Bonilla speckle refractor auto, Brock Jones purple refractor auto, Matthew Wood refractor auto, Josh Hood base, Andrew Taylor base, Cam Collier speckle refractor auto, Jesus Baez refractor auto, Ariel Almonte blue crater out of 150 auto, Emmanuel Bonilla gold shimmer auto, Joe Stewart base, Blaine Krim upside down base SP auto, Matt Mervis refractor auto, Ben Brown purple refractor auto, Haley Blue crater, William Lugo refractor auto, Adam Crampton yellow refractor, Vaughn Brown square root of base, Jacob Berry purple, Juan Brito purple auto, Ambioris Tavares base auto, Luis Garcia true blue, Josh Hood base, Jefferson Rojas speckle refractor auto, Jorge Ruiz gold, Junior Caminero base, Caden Dana Junior Thielen purple refractor auto, Juan Corella refractor auto, Junior Thielen base auto, Brooks Lee gold out of 50 tops 100 auto, Curtis Mead tops 100 regular auto of 99, Shea Whitcomb, Daniel Montesino blue crater, Cam Collier pink paper, Mario Shendrick Martinez, and Amburis Tavares atomic auto out of 100. That is the hits from today. Again, guys, I'll be back live later to do a true hit recap for the 10 case break altogether. Guys, thank you all for getting in, coming in, hanging out. I appreciate you guys for these last 2 days. I appreciate the ones just coming in, hanging out, the bids, whatever. Guys, I'm going to sign off now. I'll be back later on with a hit recap. Thank you all. Be safe, and I'll see you guys later. Thanks again.